Well, welcome back to SGL2. I'm LazyCouch with my co-casters, Cobra
Hi.
and Jack.
Wait, we're live?
Yeah, we're live.
You're not screen sharing, but let's get this go. Let's get this semifinal going.
let's get this
Welcome
going.
to our first semifinal between Miguel-san and Kaisei.
Yeah, as it's huge. You know, like this is a big point in SGL2. Wow. Okay, we're just
Nice,
getting
nice.
in the run.
Good
Those are-
Yeah,
Amazing stream delay. Sorry about that, guys.
yeah.
it seems like
Yeah.
it's standard E to Ella start.
Yeah.
Oh, second
You
combat.
just see that cast back.
Yeah. You see, his floor one, we did miss it, but you know, looking closely, it is 3 combats. It is with the antiquated music sheet that is +6 hope. So you know, going into this floor one shop, it's very. Well, he's very hope positive. You know. The really good so far.
Yeah.
Is this stage DLC specific? I can't remember.
It is.
Yeah, it is during expansion 2 or expansion 1. Actually, don't know where you call it, but it is no more than 4. One of the most threatening stages of the update, and you know, okay. Well, we didn't really introduce the players because we did just jump into the stream. So this is a good time to introduce them. So we have Miguel-san from the JP server, the last person representing the JP server, and we have Kaisei from the SC server. You know, both playing really well. Both, if you can tell, playing, I believe, Ella starts and Speccast. So we have some very similar squads, very similar operators, very similar starts, very similar drafts, I believe. What do you think about this, Cobra and Jack?
Well, the start is very strong to begin with, so Miguel should have no problems clearing the first 2 floors, and it's just about tickets.
Yeah, I think the early luck for this run will have to be perfect. Well, not perfect. It is a semi-final though. You'll want this luck to be as best as possible. Both players lucked during their quarterfinals. Not necessarily the greatest, but they didn't really need it as their opponents didn't have as much score.
Ooh, that's a very
But now-
interesting draft. Okay, wait. That's a really good floor 1 shop, right? You
That's
get
fantastic,
the Panchis, and I'm not sure if that's ASPD or attack, but spec cast book for a spec cast squad ignores the bagpipe, just gets the Ines. Very
It's attack up.
disciplined. Oh, it's attack up. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, any attack scaling on that Ella is much appreciated. Makes your run a lot more comfortable, a lot more consistent. Just withdrawing the 8, you know, as per the SGL2 rules, you can withdraw from the shop, you know, 1 time, 8 ingots. And hey, he's still very hope positive on 9 hope. Maybe he can consider just getting the E2 Nightingale, even though it's really early. He
I
is
wouldn't
hope
get that.
positive.
It's too early. Oh, he already has Nightingale.
Yeah, right. He already.
Right.
That's a very interesting choice, right? By Miguel, just getting the Nightingale as first medic.
He
Just
chooses
skipping
to
it.
save
I
it.
think it would be more wise to hold on to at least 7 hope for another 6-star right now. The Nightingale, just a little bit too expensive even after picking up that Banshee's Kiss.
Right.
Yeah, and okay, this is really interesting. You know, sometimes you do want to see floor 2 with full of combats, but you know, having only 1 non-combat node, a little bit covered by the lack of vision, the lack of index, getting only 2 index coming out of floor 1 into floor 2. You know, this, if you do know no generation IS4, this could be a scout or it could be something else. Without the 2 non-combat nodes, you know, you're not sure if it's the scout, and that in SGL2, you do want to see those floor 2 scouts for the route weave or for the free E2 coming into floor 3. So a little unlucky on Miguel's end, right? Not the best node generation. What do you guys think?
In this case, he's probably going to take the ending 3 relic if it's a scout node. He wants to guarantee his endings as fast as possible.
You don't
We've
have to
seen it so often, but it is just a result of the format, right?
Yeah, of course. In a format where ending 3 is highly incentivized, you just have to go for it.
Yeah, and like you have to choose to get that. If it is a scout, most likely Miguel will path into it before getting to floor 3. And you have to consider, look at his squad power, right? He has an Ines, he has an Ella, and he has Nightingale. What do you guys think about
I still think it's a bit too weak. If he gets some emergencies in floor 3, he can be a bit screwed. So
yeah,
it's a little bit risky. Let's see what vouchers he
even
gets.
with the Ella start, a little bit heavily focused on the range comp, not investing in those power 6 stars, still waiting for those meta picks like the Degenbrecher that you see so often.
Right, yeah. Let's see what ticket he gets.
Yeah, I do think he does. He does have a lot of how do I say this? A lot of damage from the Ella, but it does seem
Specialist is good.
Something you really want to see. No
That's
pre-promos, but this might be the Ascalon, as we've seen time and time before. Really popular pick.
That is really sad.
That is a downtime recreation, as expected. It is,
I think,
has a good chance of not being.
despite the good Hope relics, he might still reset. It's hard to see the scout node.
I'd say,
That sucks.
He does have only two index coming into floor 3 as of now, unless he does pick up maybe 1 to 2 extra index come into floor before floor 3, right? It's really hard to predict where you're going, where you need to go, and not guaranteeing that scout node on floor 3 might just kill your run in terms of points.
Yeah, of course.
Even with a decent high roll, like in terms of raw power, just the lack of foresight, Miguel might find it a little bit dangerous, right?
Everything can change if he gets an index drop. That's his main win condition, I think.
Well, let's pray he gets it.
Just get.
Just
Simply
get the
get.
index. As
I mean, that's the whole game so far, yeah.
26 enemies, interesting count for a stage like this. It's a little hard to tell if you get an animal here. There's a lot of different enemy counts on this, but we will see. Maybe I can tell. Maybe he gets a few assassins here, and he does get the extra.
Surely.
What?
Just wait and see.
Yeah.
Overall, despite the lack of vision or index, his squad is very strong. He has a very positive hope curve as well. So it's just about securing the endings for him.
Yeah, there's the there's the
that's the main
animal.
part.
Just the 3 assassins coming along.
Alright, let's see what he gets.
This game is edging us.
I say, after
Just a bit.
cast,
Okay, simply
it's
get.
really great.
He did just simply get, right?
I think that's the
simply
most
get the
important thing for him, so I don't think he's going to reset anymore.
I'm not quite sure though, as 3 index, quite a bit, but you miss out.
I think you
on
could go either way.
Yeah, it would. I think it depends on this next voucher, right? Even with the Ascalon coming into floor 3, it's still a little spooky. Yeah.
But that at least means he can play this run out and more likely secure his endings, which is the most important part.
Definitely.
Simply get.
Important moment on player intuition, whether they should reset. A little bit of a stroke of luck makes it a little bit better, but
Yeah, you still have to
it's
be.
gonna be
Yeah.
gonna have to be a little bit better. Gonna be up to Miguel if he wants to actually reset at the end of this. We'll see what the drops are, and we'll see if he decides that it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, even though he does get some nice things from this payback, there are some other things that he has to consider, like the wish fulfilled note. You know, what amazing relic or what terrible relic can you get from it? You know,
True.
definitely,
This is another DLC stage, right?
Yeah,
It
this
is.
is definitely another DLC stage. One of the really difficult ones too. Like harass with strength is the floor 3, and the floor 4 is what they call this where ice condenses. It, you know, these stages haven't been regarded as the most difficult for floor 3 and 4, but like floor 1 and 2, payback no more than 4. Those are hard stages. I've mentioned it in yesterday's cast, but these stages are, oof, they're not easy. They are quite difficult. Well, it doesn't seem like a big issue for Miguel so far.
He's
Gonna be
cruising
using the
by.
double medic skill and the cruise, but it still just is not enough to take that thorny chest right there.
Ascalon
Yeah.
should finish it off.
Really smooth deactivating the Ella just so she can cycle for that last tank over here. Getting a little bit more mines, you know, keeping all of your tools well cycled and prepared for the next enemy waves. This withered tank, a really threatening enemy, does lots of AoE and single target damage with its skill. But you know, with Ascalon, who doesn't block, you know, a lot of easy survival there.
They should finish it off right now. Ella should take the kill.
As Ascalon's kind of like stalling her a bit.
Let's see. There we go.
I mean, the poison procs that from her talent do stack. We even have it at E0, and it just the it's also just the percent slow that once you reach the full stacks, it's part of the reason why she's so broken.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's definitely a top pick, right?
All right, let's see what ticket he gets. Very nice. Another index.
Now you consider, do I
Console as well.
console is amazing, right? He's
Hunter.
Getting Hunter.
Interesting.
Instead, though. Interesting choice. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be honest, that's a little early
very
for
early scouting.
Sculptor. I know I've seen some early sculptors
Interesting.
from players like Artuosa, right, who specialize in supporter defender, but I don't believe I've seen it from Miguel, as I still think he has Sculptor being a more supportive role in his squad. You have to
Right.
consider, wouldn't you want more active pieces in your squad? What do you think, Jack? What do you think, Cobra?
I think since we don't know if he's going to reset or not, it's still a good chance he can reset. So he might just be taking Sculptor anyway.
I think it's important that he's willing to greed for all that he can with the Sculptor at least and the verticality right now, because you're trying to min-max, see if there's anything you can squeeze out of this war before you reset. Because I feel like it's an honest feeling here in a semi-final that you might be feeling that supporter ticket, it could very much well be the last one you get in a while. And even though it's a very scaly pick, once you do have your DPS, you got your supporter ticket, you have your hope, and you've been picking so many 3-stars for the past few tickets that it's definitely possible that you might just be feeling the pressure to just pick something. You have 9 hope. I'm not sure if you level up off this fight.
I think he does. It is a floor to
I think
emergency,
so.
and emergency does give a lot more points. Sorry, not points, but like experience.
XP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
command experience.
I mean, it does give points too, but
Yeah, that is. Fair
we
enough.
have seen people win just off the amount of extra emergencies fought alone.
Yeah. one of the players best known for that, Kaisei, right? Like Kaisei won against his match with Artosa, right? Oof, and
Yeah, his opponent winning just off the extra fights. Now so he realized he needs to squeeze as many fights as possible. Absolutely min-maxing, because it's while this the squad is very stable, at least in the early floors, it's important to get as much as you can out of it. Thankfully, the extra index did drop, being able to path down here. We'll see what he ends up making out of it.
Yeah, an emergence gives a lot of what they call this potential, right? Like it has the slightly higher chance to drop index compared to regular combat. It has the relic that you get guaranteed, and it has the higher points.
According to chat, Miguel would have greeted this emergency regardless of the index drop, which is interesting to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would be comfortable. I mean, he does have that reset. It is definitely fair. I don't know if I would be comfortable walking into 4-3 here with
just two
being a little bit behind on vision.
True. Well, I have seen Miguel's matches before. I know the type of player he is with his previous tournaments, and with his standing, he loves to get those extra combats whenever he can. Whether it's a little questionable to use the index, or if it's optimal to use the index, he will take that extra emergency. This is just the type of player Miguel is. Really massive.
You have to consider between what's optimal, but also greeding for as many points as possible. So sometimes making the unoptimal moves just for more points is fair enough.
I think it's kind of understandable given how far we are into this tournament. Think about how storied these players' qualifications have been so long. In the qualifier, where you have so many people trying to qualify, you want the highest score possible. You need to greed insanely high. And here is going to be able to find a specialist ticket, synergizing, gonna pick up the auto here.
The pre-promo saving him quite a
very
lot
nice.
of hope. As
I don't think he resets anymore. I think he keeps a run.
Yeah, this run is suddenly looking very, very solid.
It's a really strong run, but you have to consider if he doesn't see the scout on floor 3.
Surprise
is amazing. Yeah, there. His vision.
That's kind of ass.
Look at this passing.
That is really bad.
It's really bad. You can't guarantee the scout.
Shit.
And if I were Miguel now, I don't see it. I don't see the route weave.
I think there we go. Resetting it.
There we go. That's respectable choice.
What can you do, man?
Just get that guarantee. You can't forget. Gardener is so much points. It's okay. We're gonna be a little bit of an intermission here, I believe.
Well,
he
simply
just we've seen it again and again, man.
It's as simple as that.
I swear, he has the best. Okay, if there's one high roller in the tournament, I go to like Miguel. He just has the best categorical luck in my eyes within the tournament. He's done this before on the knockout stages. Resets in the same account just to get the two
combats.
And E2Ella and 2 combats, not amazing. But at least it's a guaranteed emergency.
Yeah, I heard good players just simply win.
I mean, what would be the advantages of switching to another account?
Well, you can just pre-prepare your run, right? That's the advantage.
Oh no, I think it's like he got the E2 Ella right away without having to reset.
Yeah, like it's not guaranteed to get the E2, and you have to reset again and again and again for it sometimes.
Hopefully
as we get into another hunt here. Miguel praying you get something better than last time. And last time it was decent, but it was perhaps the squad was perhaps a little bit skewed, and with unable being to find that route wave immediately. Gonna look for perhaps a more balanced, a better setup this time.
Right. I do think his squad was above average though for that 4-3. The only issue was
I think
he couldn't get the ending.
Right.
Right.
Okay, you have to look at his squad. He has 4 or 5 6 stars, two of which are E2, one of which is Yato, the other of which is Ella. Ascalon, Inez, Nightingale, not so much on floor 3, but still, like, that's a lot of squad power. But as we said again, the scout, the route weave, you can't miss out on that floor 6. You can't miss out on that sentinel.
I mean, even Sentinel's a little bit of luck, but it is important to fight Croissant for that 1.1.
Another downtime.
Maybe he isn't the best high roller. Downtime. Okay, wait.
No.
Yeah, I see.
Not going to gamble. Unlucky. First stream.
Here's the thing. I've tested it myself. I've heard it from a certain EN player as well.
EN player.
Yes, a certain EN player. As that downtime recreation is the only downtime recreation that can possibly give you index. So it is a gambling node, but it is a very, very high chance of giving you something really amazing. Just index overflow.
Do you have the odds of that? Like the probability of getting index or anything good?
I don't know the exact probability, but it's not too low from what I recall. I've gotten like 3 to 4 index out of it on floor. I believe floor 1 alone, you don't get a lot of index, right? Ingots to spend on. I play Eternal Hunting. I've gotten it before. I've gotten 2 to 3 index, and I normally would like gamble quite a bit for that node. I'd even consider almost emptying all my ingots just to get the index, because index is something I value a lot, right? Like an index is an extra node or extra 2 nodes. It's just that strong of a resource.
Of course.
I'm trying to look it up, but I can't find it. I've been hard skill issued.
Sad.
Yeah, it's a little hard to find, right? Most people don't like gambling on downtime recreations. Like, it feels bad when you lose, but when you win, however, it feels amazing.
Let's see how this shot goes.
I really wish they buffed downtime recreation nodes a little bit more. I mean, they've been buffed significantly since their introduction all the way to -1. Ooh, Hope Relic.
Ooh, yeah.
And a guard
surprise. Simply achieve.
Guard. Just roll higher as he does it again.
He does take the Degen.
And you see that Degen AWA formed, core formed already on 4-1. 21 ingots going in. Doesn't look. Is that enough to refresh the to withdraw a full 8?
Actually, that is a good question. Is his ingots, right? Is it enough to get 8? Oh,
I think it might just barely be enough. No.
I believe it's.
Or is it not?
Or it's 16, 21, 27. It's not actually. It's like. He doesn't have enough ingots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 7. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It is. Just barely.
The exact amount. He has nothing left. This guy is broke.
He prepared for that. Exactly.
Calculated. Actually, fucking calculated.
No money in the bank.
Okay, let's see if he gets a scout node. That has potential to be good.
Terrible. Yeah. If this is a scout into Bosky, this is
surely.
Amazing. 2 fights, scout, Bosky, you're gonna be happy seeing this on floor 2.
Simply achieve it.
You must simply will what you cannot see into existence.
Yes.
We'll see if he does it again right after this fight.
Yeah, and he is
the change you want to see in the world.
He's getting a little bit more hope, and maybe possibly a really good voucher. E2 Degen maybe even in Ines. Who knows?
Of course.
The consistent drop across both of his runs so far, that he's getting really good hope artifacts, and we do see a little mimic chest in the middle. Hello there.
That's it's a little.
He should get it.
Here. Yeah, he definitely can get it. You have to consider well, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Contemplates how to get it exactly.
The Ella a little far from that Mimic chest. Well, he can always just wake it up and have it walk into her range.
He's probably gonna wake it up with Fang or something.
Yeah, you have to consider he can't really place
Okay.
like the crews in the same place as before, right? Like you can't wake up that chest early. It is like a -2 life points. As I still don't think it's an issue, but the adaptability for this stage quite nice from Miguel.
His squad is significantly not as powerful as last time, but I think if he gets his ending, it's all he really cares about.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll have to wait until the end of this floor to see, because he already did pick up the Dagon. We just need to see what vouchers he gets next. Both runs, as mentioned, getting these good hope relics. Well, this stage might not as stable as last time, because last time he had the Sculptor and the Ascalon.
Yeah, here as he wakes
Right.
up the Mimic chest.
Here he just wakes up the Mimic.
Yeah, perhaps the Ella skill.
Should be easy.
Boom.
And it's dead. Okay, a little bit labored
Very
from Ella,
nice.
but it just dies all the same. E2 Ella, just
Yeah.
surprisingly high amount of damage.
A balanced operator.
Well, yeah, pretty good, right? Let's free 10 more ingots into your bank. Well, not exactly the bank, but in your
He has a
pocket.
surprise, so that's actually very good.
True. And that, with a concordant surprise, that's not just 10 ingots. That's suddenly 20 ingots, right? Like, that's a lot of resources.
Good mileage.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the option to reset anymore, so he's gonna he has to stick with this. Gonna be seeing if he regrets it later, but those 10 might go a long way to contributing to the rest of this run that we're about to see here.
Well, let's pray for a scout node.
I want to see a scout node.
He wants to see a scout node. He needs it.
2 downtime recreations, I call it right now.
Dude, no.
Nah, that's not possible. With the node generation, I don't think it's possible to get double.
Hypergriff, no!
Pray.
The loading speed giving me a little bit of a hard time.
It's edging us, man. It's definitely an edge.
After what
Just a
happened
bit.
yesterday, I'm traumatized.
Oh
right?
no.
Like, we don't want to repeat the
feels so
full.
bad.
Guard,
Guard is
now,
good.
they're amazing.
Gonna be another
Very
guard
good.
ticket. E2's
Yeah.
Dagon immediately. Oh my, having the E2 Dagon and E2
No!
Ah,
Dude.
shop
Oh wait,
at a
he can
safe
buy
house.
index. He can buy index.
Yeah,
so it's not
I'm a
that
bit
bad.
sorry for that loud reaction, but that's painful. Of all things, you get a shop and a downtime recreation.
He has to buy index. There's no option.
I don't even know if you want to buy index here.
Okay.
Spectrum, never mind, that's amazing.
Simply acquire it. Just get what you want.
Contemplating his options, that Mimic chest coming up huge in this shop right here. Gonna be able to pick at least one item that guaranteed that he wants,
He needs
but
the
still not the
spectrum
greatest
analyzer.
setup.
Yeah.
It is
Definitely,
unfortunate though.
Considering the spectrum, you do
That gives index, right? Yeah, it does.
yeah,
Okay.
that gives one index and I
Still not enough
Specialist?
for 8.
not amazing relics. Oh,
And the
spec-
specialist, you do have 7 hope.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
Gato is E2'd immediately once again.
Just
What is
hit.
this guy?
He just hits.
So we're back in the same position as last time. It depends on his pathing on floor 3.
Oh, and we know Miguel, right? He he takes this, as said in the chat earlier, he takes this emergency regardless.
Well, let's see if he does. I don't think he will. But
Well, if he just drops an index once again, just by doing the simply acquired, it suddenly becomes very realistic. The M9s all across the field here.
Wow. Yeah, M9s.
no pot 6 on Ella though.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Not a
right?
true whale energy.
Not good enough, man.
He has P6
I
digit.
just,
That's enough for me.
Very interesting seeing it.
I mean, there's 2 operators I find the most important to get the pot 6 in IS4, and that's the Degen and the Yato. The Yato.
Do you want to go on about how Dagon pots can be impactful? I've heard it's very good, but I'm not that experienced with it.
So one of the big things, okay, you don't really see it here, but there are two resources that is really important. That are really important with Dagon pots, right? Like one is the damage. You have the increased attack potential and the talent upgrade potential. She ignores more defense. She has like increased base attack, which is multiplied by the by relics and the I forgot what you call that, the natural upgrades from IS4. And then the next thing you have is the DP cost down, right? Your degen on P1 is 23 DP. On P6, it's 21. So there are stages with E1 degen and E2 degen where you can just open up with her. That's a big difference. That 1 second difference is big, right? Like in the previous team we've mentioned, you can open Shady Frozen Sea with P6 degen, emergency even, right? You can open with E1 degen, low altitude maneuvering. There's a bunch of things that E1 degen, or sorry, P6 degen allows that non-max spot degen doesn't.
And of course, it helps with barometric. You have less DP.
I almost forgot how much E2 units cost. That was very informative.
Let's see, specialist again.
Specialist, but
it's not that impactful,
hope, right?
No hope. I don't think it takes
probably
anything.
just gonna take a
No pre-promote.
probably just go for the Thermex or something here.
Yeah, definitely.
Does have quite a few 5-star options. Okay, it does go for the reserve
I'm
melee.
saving hope. Is he going to take this? That's the question. Does he take it? Oh, he
I
does.
think we know Miguel by now, right? He just takes it. He just hits.
That's really bold. But okay.
Yeah, it
Perhaps
is
feeling a little bit of pressure to min-max. Like,
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean,
you wanting to give it all that you got, right? Simply
That's
will
fair.
another index into existence after this one.
Just get an index drop. He got it last
just
time.
get index? Oh no, just get Tranquil Spring Current. You know, just get that Tranquil Spring Current. +2 index, +3 hope, +3 max life. Simple.
He has 2 chances to get it. Another chest.
Yeah,
We got some
you're
good
recovering
chests
a lot
today.
of that. Ingots, you know.
Good for a surprise.
Yeah, it does. Having the surprise in the back pocket, as well as these very common chest appearances for Miguel. Been into a Masali later in the run, but right
Considering
now,
chest drop rate, right, is, you know, that Vine Creep, I believe, is 1%. So he's been quite lucky, right? That regular chests are also not that common. It's around like 10%, 5 to 10%, I believe. So he's looking at a really good run so far. Of course, no scout though.
It's kind of unfortunate, as I believe there's an 80% chance of a scout node on 4-2. So not getting it 2 times in a row is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
yeah, once again looking at a very skewed run, high rolling in perhaps not all the right places that you would hope for a tournament of this format.
It's a good squad, but horrible ending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just looking for these next civilians here. The stage shouldn't be a problem. Done it before with the Vine Troop chest. Now you have the E2 Dagon. Absolutely no threat at all. Probably just praying to the gods for your drop at the end of the stage.
I'll start praying for him as well. Might as well.
Yeah.
Chat, give him your energy.
All the way.
Miguel fans, I mean, they're
Raider.
probably all on the JP stream, but
We have a few Miguel
your
fans in chat, I think.
I'm a
Yeah.
Miguel. And I've tried to participate in some of his tournaments before. They're fun.
We support him.
Yeah.
He's the type of guy to organize a tournament and then high roll in his own tournament and then win.
I mean, if you maybe some of you don't know, but he actually is heading a tournament right now. I think it's called Unification Strategies. You can check out Miguel's Twitter. It's there. All the information's there, or his YouTube channel, as he does have a trailer for it.
Also has a 7 hope. Did
No
not get an
index.
index.
That's bad.
But
Yeah,
He will get it next
the medic
node.
sniper ticket.
yeah.
Do you just pick up the Nightingale here, or do you
No chance.
risk it? No shot. Okay.
Yeah, the
Takes a
7
No way.
hibiscus. Moves on.
That's risking
more
too
chance.
much.
Index.
Okay. No.
You have to consider Grand Pharaoh's a really rare relic too, and that's what he gets. A rare relic you don't want to see. As
Okay,
get
but
collapsed, emotional. not
Scout
so
node.
much. Scout. Pray, give him your energy. He has no vision.
That's bad.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's not that bad.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. You have to see.
Better than last time.
Yeah.
That's the risk. That
He
bottom
just
node is
misses
the risk.
one encounter, right? If the bottom node is the scout, it's gonna be insanely painful. But it's just one node. You have to consider. Oh. Give Miguel your energy, chat.
Stop praying. What combat is this?
I didn't quite read. I don't know.
Break
how
out
to read,
my
katakana. Ooh, wait.
very-
Water something? Wait, man.
This could just be Shady Frozen Sea, no?
Yeah, it might be Shady Frozen Sea. Oh, loading time
I knew
says
that.
so.
Yeah, it is. My 1 year of Japanese coming into play.
Yeah, all I
Barely
could
studied for a bit in uni, but
Hey,
well, it is ice and ocean. But I could the shady
Right.
part. Well, I need a little bit of verification once we put it into the stage. Should be pretty clean, as it's not the emergency, and the casters aren't completely bawling at you from moment one.
Right, yeah.
yeah, like
Do you guys foresee him having any problems with the stage at all with the Yato and
No way.
Dragon?
It should be so free.
yeah, one of the nice things with Miguel's draft right now, he has a defender, he has the Itu Yato, he has 2 medics, so in fact he can like choose not to use like the Degen or not use the Yato, and he still clears the stage. Leakless, in fact.
Yeah, of course.
The way that the Yato just there was able to shred through the dock worker with the skill.
Yeah.
Just these high defense enemies completely nonchalant. I mean, I'm aware Yato does have that arts damage crap,
A
but
little bit of an early Yato, as she can't really deal with this.
hello, boat?
Boat?
Oh, it
Yes.
barely lives. Oh, it barely
barely.
lives.
He knew that. He
That's
calculated
the power of the taunt. The Yato S2 taunt.
that. He predicted that to happen. He was very
Damn, it has a
calculated.
taunt?
It
Yeah,
does,
Yato
fine.
S2 does in fact have a taunt.
Do the boats have a natural taunt or something? Would it otherwise not have worked?
Yes, they do have natural priority.
That's insane. I need to learn more about what S2s do.
Well, our
Wow,
resident
we're just
zero
using that
player.
Alright, very easy. No concerns.
Okay, he gets the.
Yeah, just completely free
Wait.
stage is the final boat.
How many? Oh, that's a lot of. Just 5. Never mind. Not the 06. Never mind. Not the. first.
Ayla mine and then just. Oh wait, Degan skills back up.
Yeah, a little bit of a rare spawn point.
2,
No
1.
problem.
And Degan
Okay.
Rider.
Don't be scout node on the bottom, please. For his own sake.
Pray. Pray.
I pray for this man. Ugh.
This will either be good or it'll be a table flip.
I would
Yeah.
really appreciate a coffee right now. He would appreciate a scout node.
I think we all would.
Yeah.
Like a nice coffee.
Both the coffee and the
yeah,
the
specialist.
nose.
Yes, maybe it's a pre-promo.
Oh,
Ascalon? Yeah, he just takes the Ascalon here.
Yeah.
A little bit low on hope.
Finally, a specialist that isn't
Plunder
automatically
is-
E2 that he
Okay,
wants.
Plunder's amazing. Plunder's amazing. That's
Oh,
good.
okay.
But,
a bit late,
here's the round.
Okay, pray.
It's a boss-
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
Bosky.
So
fine.
wait, the Bosky is good, right? Okay.
That's fine.
It does guarantee lost and found on this floor. That's one thing. It guarantees a lost and found, but it
Right.
doesn't guarantee the scout. So it's still not a guarantee. But based on these last 4 nodes, these 4 non-combat nodes, you can get an encounter, you can get a shop, a downtime recreation, a safe house, and a scout. And I think, I believe based on node generation, there's a higher chance of one of them appearing than all the others. So I think we're pretty sure it's not going to be a scout. It's going to be a scout. One of these is going to be a scout.
Would you use Plunder right now, or would you save it?
That's a good question, right? Thunder very strong. What do you call this? Like fold, right? When concorded, it can give you a bunch of index. And one of the things I would say to that is, I probably want to save it, right? If you're only hitting one node, you only get one index concorded, and he has the Originium, so he can use it now. But there are a bunch of other what do you call this, folds that, you know, you can concord with the Plunder to be able to get way more index, and you want to see more index naturally.
Right, of course.
So if I was him, I would save it. I think
Oh,
it's
I absolutely
it's a good
despise
apple
this
to-
stage.
This is emergency,
Auto
right?
craving.
Yes.
No, it's emergency.
Not one of
Does
your
have-
special emergencies, so no extra plus 10 for you. Fang barely living at the start.
Yeah.
There's
Pot
still
six
2
Dagon
melee
coming
units
in
to hold
clutch.
both lanes, but
If he didn't have pot 6, he couldn't have placed her there, so...
Yeah, that's okay. Just Yatoing the caster, easy, clean, no need to stress. We've seen it yesterday with a soups run. You can just Yato the casters on what do you call this? On Altar of Craving, right? It's no stress, no sweat.
Just use your second collaboration specialist to solve your problems.
Yeah.
we love our collaboration specialists.
It is crazy that both of them are so strong, though.
Well, historically, I say
Hypergriff needs to sell them though.
Yeah, I will say. Well, they did do that with Marcel though. Marcel.
That is true.
Marcel is a great, like, nice unit, but like, it's a different age, right? Like, there's like, okay, we're just not gonna make Marcel that strong, as
Cry
No,
says
that's-
E0. Marcial's the most broken thing E0 has gotten in probably a good half year at this point.
I think
Maybe-
recently there was a clear with her in E0. If I'm...
Yeah, no, she comes up a lot just because the raw attack number is so high with the talent. But obviously at E2, the damage output just isn't there even with the attack because the skill just isn't as broken. Right?
But I heard it's broken in Sentinel.
you know, you just gotta.
So
you
you've
just gotta
heard.
roll
This is an interesting rumor. We got a source on that?
Yeah, simply have Saria, Stainless, Warfarin, Blitz. Have everyone, and then it's good.
Yeah, you know, just have all of that damage, and you'll be
Just have-
fine.
All your buffers, and then you're gonna be fine.
Actually, you know
Fully
what?
leaning into this bottom lane setup.
It's a bit of a spoiler, but there are other operators, other casters, I believe, in the future that's a bit broken as well.
Oh, interesting.
If you were
It's
here
very-
on the stream yesterday, a certain antagonistic NPC does become an operator and is very strong. Okay, level 5, very nice, getting that 6 hope. Nightlands Pro,
Nice
not the
line.
best.
Would have been a bit better earlier for the
Yeah.
in the
Divine
chess.
Weakness, especially. Defender, supporter, and guards, not the best. Maybe you'd want to see a medic or a vanguard, especially for that Ines, right? That's the most ideal sort of vouchers you can get.
Issue is pretty scout.
There's the scout.
That's very important.
Okay, it's a bit disconnected from this Lost and Found, right? It is the top path. Preferably, you would have it right next to the combats, but better than no scout note at all, as he chooses to use. Okay, I like this. Using the patrol, right? Decreasing your collapse and seeing. Okay, he doesn't get a fold. He wanted to see a fold there, as you know. I guess he just goes to the scout. No fuzz. Just gonna save a little bit more index. Come into the next floors. You can still path down to that combat at the very end of the floor.
He can do a polymer special and get a doubt. Simply acquire it.
There we go. The floor 3 route weave. No fuzz as encounter. Ooh, Duck Lord. Hey, look.
Never
it's
punished.
Not extra. It's not extra points on the raw score. Encounter combats not being worth points. So he did get the shoe. I must have missed that, as you know, scaling wise, you'd appreciate this combat. It's also a free relic, right? Like, just need to kill Duck and you're fine.
Exactly. So we pulled up a meme regarding Sentinel cores.
I myself would prefer to see a little bit more squad variety, but
Exactly.
the Degen Core is the tried and true meta.
Well, I'd say it's the fault of the format, right? Like, the one thing that forces all the players to draft Legion, the thing that forces people to draft the Ella, you know what it is? It's the Sentinel. Sentinel is the one of the most, if not the most, demanding stage, right? You have a boss that moves around invulnerable. You have 5 seconds to damage it, and it does so much damage on D15. Is very inflexible as a stage. And what can you
Exactly.
do but just draft whatever is the best core? We know that things like Marseille and Ebenholz can burst, but like, how much do you need? How realistic is it to get to burst Sentinel this way? And that's the unfortunate reality.
I think you need
that's-
like malediction, so 70% more attack, and then more on top of that. So it's a lot.
Exactly. The
Perhaps a small misplacement here. Ayla having to be retreated. Took one too many hits from that caster.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, as okay, undeploying the Ascalon, interesting choice. Probably just not wanting to wake up Doc Lord a little too early. Prepping the Tijan skill. He does move really slowly, so I'm sure he has no issues here.
This is a funny looking stage.
This duck is about to get cooked.
Look at him just dancing over that lava tile, refusing to be burnt alive. There he has all his undeployed Ella and Ascalon up, pre-prepping the skills, just pressing, deploys the mine and the Yato. Boom, boom, boom. Triple combo of high damage, and it's done.
Very
A
easy.
little bit overkill, but it gets the job done. Duck Lord absolutely just patched up. We'll see what relic he gets from that.
Yeah, maybe you get a really good fold here too, or index, right? It's things you definitely want to see.
These loading screens, man.
Level 5. Oh, that's a
Divine
sniper
speed.
book. Plus 70 divine speed. Yeah, not the most ideal for a. Not a lot of snipers in his squad right now. Maybe he picks up the Ray later, as not enough hope to E2 the Ascalon. One hope lacking, right? Therm X, respectable. As
He greets again.
it's not that bad of a greed considering that going into the next floor, floor 4, right? He did take the route wave. He is path locked to the bottom.
Alright. What combat is this? What stage is this?
Let's see.
Is this an emergency?
It is.
It's emergency. It is plus 10 bonus points unless it is.
We have already seen an emergency already.
Oh yeah.
We'll just see if
we
it's one of those.
Okay, not Shady Frozen Sea. We have seen the Japanese for that in a bit. Maybe it's Crafty Beasts giving plus 20 instead of plus 10.
Just kind of praying, as we are all illiterate in Japanese language.
Crafty Beasts?
And it
Nice
is!
Simply
that's
acquired.
plus 10.
Oh, interesting. Ella tile.
Yeah, that's a interesting choice, as
I wouldn't place her there.
I'm more familiar with the blue box Ella near the blue box or facing the right side of the map Ella placement. Says it shouldn't bother him too much. He has like three really strong E2s in the Yato, in the Ella, and the Degen, right? Like, and the Ascalon. Even at E1, slows all the enemies here, hitting all those 3 tiles.
So yeah, pretty straightforward, I think.
Well, his squad is amazing here. You have to consider it's like he's in floor 4, right? And look at his squad. He's already gotten the shoe. He has like what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6-stars, 2 E2s. Really, really strong squad.
Did you
Exactly.
just delete the Hateful Avenger with 1 Yato skill?
I guess.
Really? Does he have any damage relics? No way.
Not that I noticed. I don't think he deleted it.
There's
in
no way,
Monaco.
right?
You might have missed the
I call cat.
several redeploys. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, just
He's just
doing
spamming it, I see.
20.
Nice.
Or maybe Ewa. Oh, she's getting targeted by Ewa. Okay. For a little bit.
Yeah. Prioritizing enemies nearest to the blue box. Pathing, considering pathing, it isn't the Hateful Avenger. So, here.
I mean, it'll die to Dagon skill all the same. Just softening
Well-
them up.
That's one thing, right? One scary thing about Crafty Beast 9 Caves. Relicless Degen by herself doesn't clear these Hateful Avengers in one skill cycle, and she just dies, right? So that's why you have to soften them up a little bit with the Yato, with the mines, with the Ella, right? It is important.
Exactly.
Here, just stalling. Oh, just activating immediately as well. Probably another mine and the
Oh. I think he weaks that.
The pole.
Not ideal as okay.
That
This
isn't calculated.
Avenger doesn't have a lot of damage yet, right? He doesn't have
Simply tremble.
and damage. Ooh, just tremble, right?
Just tremble.
He just got it.
If he can't attack, then you oh.
Yatoing immediately. Interesting choice. He does have a lot of stacks of slow.
Dagon
Dagon.
lives a hit.
Well, she
Does he
doesn't
have-
definitely live the next one as just tremble more.
Doesn't need it.
Just tremble, man.
Just tremble.
Okay. Here we go. We'll see. There's a good chance that he does get a full Dartal from this emergency. And
hope-
Scout scope.
Amazing.
That's good.
What
That's
the
really
hell?
good. That's damage.
Console again.
Plus 2 hope, concordant. It's 4. canopy. I don't know if he wants that or he doesn't. Oh yeah, because he could have surprised the encounter, right? And he definitely wanted that more than, say, a what do you call this? The Dock Lord fight, right? A half off shop is worth more.
Exactly. So for those
Passes in the
watching,
past, though,
Oh, go on.
need to complicate. Sorry.
yeah,
The scout
scout
passes in the
scope.
past.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, scout
can talk
scope
about scout
gives. Yeah, it gives like 20% more attack, I think, per tile.
Card and caster, maybe the winner already. The 6-star on floor 3.
Honestly,
Wow.
for all the decades you've been seeing, I forgot this guy was still relevant.
I mean, he's a pool of HP. He has the taunt, right? Like, he's surprisingly very relevant. Okay, removing the emotional. He's low on collapse, something you do want to see coming up to this floor 4, right? Quite ideal on Miguel's end. Changing.
According to a certain EN player, emotional is the worst collapse, so he got rid of that.
Yeah, like, okay. I mean, I fear barometric and injury trigger more, although I do know how to play around them. Can you tell me, like Cobra, Jack, why is emotional entity scary? You've heard it from that EN player. What wisdom has he bestowed upon us?
Well, operators like Dagon and Ella deal like a certain amount of damage, and if, for example, they can kill a specific elite enemy, but if that enemy is emotional, they won't die. And enemies not dying is a problem, as your operators die.
Yeah, but you could just you're leaving it up to Lady Luck as usual, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're a good player, you just won't get emotional.
Haha, true. As it is
And
scary,
Miguel has demonstrated that he is a good player, in more ways
That
than
is
one.
true.
right? That is true.
But he gets rid of
So
it
it's
anyway, right?
not really an issue for him, but maybe for us it is.
He just, he misses that. If emotional does ever come
Aswan
back,
just simply dodge.
See?
he
exactly.
just dodges.
Good players dodge.
No.
Oh man. Actually, it might have
Incredible.
not. One of those spiders might have not been enraged, but I'm not sure. I can't say that for sure, right?
They should be
Dodge
at the
again?
exact same spot, no?
Let's see if he dodges again.
Yeah. it's
Okay, this
Oh.
time, yeah, they were definitely in range. This time,
They were definitely in range. Yeah.
one just out of range and just
unlucky.
almost taking it out. And
Hey, look.
They can break
She's
the skill.
alive. That's all that matters, right?
It's fine.
This boss already.
yeah, that double
had-
dodge at the beginning was nuts.
Yeah.
It was.
Not long for this world. Just stepping into Ella's range as he activates the skill. Mine gets all the fragile, activates the Ascalon, and boom. That's the end. That's the stage. As saving the degen skill for that wave of Sarkaz enemies. No issues, no sweats.
Very easy.
Dodge. Once again, what the hell? Like, I was joking when I said I'd like to see the double dodge. I mean, think that was a single dodge, but Ascalon's still not dead after 6 spiders.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
wait.
of
That's
course.
a little bit of an early degen activation. He doesn't get that tool coming back. He just Ascalon.
But the Ascalon skill has
Yeah,
just rotated back up.
Ascalon.
This double combo.
Exactly.
Having the degen skill for one wave and then the Ascalon for another, being able to cycle them through. Even though these Sarkas do hurt quite a bit,
Yeah, look
they
at
are
that.
down just to the last 2.
Degen's
Popping the
lower,
shoe skill
right?
and the return to silence will finish out this boss fight just fine.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so here's the thing. What relics does he get? What full dartles does he get? What vouchers does he get? We're about to see here.
Let's see.
Something maybe to combo with that plunder, or even better, a migrate. +4 from that console. Confess, not the best. Shrub though. Okay. That shrub
Shrub
with
plunder.
has
Ooh.
kind
Why
of
is he-
really surprised. He's considered
Amber.
Scarred Amber. Not the
Amber.
best right now unless he does get the migrate right. it only gives the stat increases when you're above 6 index.
Ops not to go for it. This is need to Milnar easy, right? Oh, the Inez! I forgot about the Inez. And still has 3 hope to E2 a 6-star later.
Yeah. Good choice. I definitely agree with that. As he goes into floor 4.
Finding the Inez off the Vanguard card ticket. These ticket rolls have been a little bit...
That's a little painful.
Say so myself.
Just oh, what happened right there, right? He just got the double barrow entering this floor. Not 1 from 0, double barrow immediately. That Inez pickup at the right time. He just knows when to hit. Okay, that shrub. With that plunder, right? He's going into the stage, no sweats, no issues. Let's talk about that plunder. Let's talk about that shrub. What do you think of his node generation, his pathing in this floor 4, Jack Cobra?
It's kind of bad, but as it stands, if he goes into floor 5 due to the difficulty modifier, he will be blind. So having the plunder helps him have vision on floor 5. Which can be very important, right? As you want to prepare for the specific emergencies.
Yeah, definitely. As well, you have to consider though, he does have to spend 2 index just to get all of those back. As maybe he does want something to use his surprise with, right? Like, okay, now you see the effect of barometric, right? Like, his deploys are a little slower. His DP gen is noticeably slower.
Did you get barrow?
Yeah, he didn't just get 1 barrow, right? From level 0 to level 2, he got barrow too. Really painful here.
Oh man.
DP looking like it's generating 1x speed while you're playing on x2. That's gotta be a little bit. But the Dagon skill able to clip the edge of the chomper just right there. Takes care of the biggest threat immediately.
Yeah, that's a very interesting...
It shouldn't be too bad, even with the champions, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I believe 1 Legion skill and an Ella Mine should be able to just clean up those champions. He can even ask Alon to just make sure they walk a little slower. Well, he does just choose to put it behind. No issues. Well, there will be an issue if he does get that fabled emotional.
Oh, he didn't get
actually,
it.
no, he doesn't have emotional. My bad. He did.
He doesn't have it anymore.
He got rid of it.
That's true.
Yeah, and the champion just deleted with the Elamine, the tried and true method that we've already seen.
How broken.
And yeah.
He doesn't have the Legion activation though for this. Wait, whoa.
Hold on.
As
Shorty.
It's a little scuffed over here.
No.
It gets chomped.
That's kind of bad.
He preps the Mayan as... Okay, that champion is gonna get that... I forgot what you called it, but like...
The roadblock,
right? Yeah,
I wouldn't have used Yato
but
that
Dagon's
way.
back after being freed.
Definitely would have considered to feed the...
Is she about to get eaten again?
Wait. The Elamine... Decreasing these. No, Tremble doesn't stop it. The chomp is a skill. You can't tremble that, as you do need to kill it before that first eat. Yep.
I did not know that.
But the slow being very effective, Dagon getting her skill in time, and this stage a little bit less clean than Ulu Life, but no leaks. Still fun. Yeah. Still happy gaming here.
Where there's no tricks, no. As long as you have the stats, as long as you have the operators, you can clean it easily. If you don't, you're gonna have a hard time. But he does it a little bit of a hiccup in the middle. But Miguel shows us why he is a semifinal. In the semifinals of SGL 2, clearing it easily.
The ability to recover is really important.
Index caster. He's a cast spec player, but you know what we say. Cast spec players, more like spec players, right?
Just spec guard. Specialist card.
True. Oh, okay. He does get. Well, this is the guaranteed emergency before the prophecy node, right? We know about this. This is expected. But okay, there is a certain level of bonus points from the floor 4 emergency. But what emergencies do you think he wants to see? Do you think he does the bonus emergencies well? Collapsals afternoon.
I think this clears collapsals. I think.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, he doesn't have a good medic though, so maybe not.
Yeah, it's a little rough, right? It's not just regular collapsals, it's emergency collapsals. And on top of that, he has Barrow too. So he also, what if he gets
true.
company entanglement? Emergency company entanglement is not easy. His Ines is still.
I hate to break it to you, but
Okay.
it was pretty obvious, just a restricted zone.
Okay.
At least for the characters that I knew.
Oh no.
Unlucky. We are still hoping for those bonus points. Sorry for the
Yeah, it's
interruption.
still nice to have, right? Okay, he still has 3 more notes.
It is
to go
still plus
after
20.
prophecy. True.
That is true.
Well, he has Ella here, Itu Yato, the Degen, no problems, as he does opt for the bottom Degen strategy. Degen, well known for pretty much cycling very well here on the bottom side.
Fairly standard Degen tile.
Yeah, as
Not gonna have enough DP for Yato right there.
Yeah, maybe
Barometric.
maybe
He's going okay.
undeploying that Fang. Yeah.
Fair enough.
This low DP actually is starting to show a little bit of its teeth. The stage is not as clean as I might hope, but still, no leaks. Even if he does leak, he does have the.
Ooh, I like that Ascalon.
Ooh,
Yeah, right. Like she doesn't just cover one lane. She covers 2, or well, technically 3, because she does cover top, bottom, and left and right. But like, I really like that back face, right? Ascalon slow, even at E1, is a lot, and you can definitely lane hold these mobs, right? They still cost a resource, and if you can save any resource, it's good. It's nice to have, right? Like if he didn't face this Ascalon back, what would have happened? Ooh, nice dodge from Ascalon over there.
He has unknown instruments, so he has a lot more more HP to work
Yeah,
with.
HP, but like no medics, right?
He has Ansel. Ansel was a medic.
Can I just point out that Yato S3 hitting the drone up there, and he's just cycling through to kill it, and it's like the dumbest thing ever that Yato can hit air like that.
Just Yato.
Sure it is.
Champion coming in, procs to A1 line. Yato gonna only be able to take it down to half.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
being
and
targeted. Does that hit Illa?
that doesn't, as
It
there's
doesn't.
no repair. That's a really good dodge from Ascalon, as
One
even
dodge.
with the
Oh.
unknown, even with the unknown instrument,
Oh, interesting.
that UFO, that Ursus drone does insane amounts of damage. She's just down here, as you gotta activate that Ella and combo with the mine here to kill this champion, right? This
I
champion.
don't think Ella kills. No way.
He just mines. He mines.
He has to block
yeah.
with
He
Fang
still
now.
Fang. He still Fang. Fang
Yeah.
doesn't get one
Unknown
shot and
instrument.
just out of the range.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
out of
just
range of
nice,
the
but like,
tournament.
at least he stems the bleeding, right? He stems the damage. That's really good on him. Using all of your resources, even if it costs a life.
One
Just
enemy at a time now.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
focus on the
actually.
defender,
Oh,
pops to
God.
return to silence to kill both the small look up there, and does massive damage to the Ursus artillery drone.
Undeploying the Ines here. The
Double
lineup.
whammy.
Oh, it misses the second.
It's fine. Ella will take care
One
of it.
more should kill both of them.
You have to consider this caster is gonna run all the way to the blue box as he opts to block with the shoe. Okay.
She doesn't get one shot here, right?
No
No,
way.
no, she's in a. Oh, okay, nice. Oh. I'm not sure if that's all calculated, but that is stressing me a bit out. Ooh.
Dagon's still gonna be
okay.
barely up for the bottom here.
Yeah, I believe there will
Dagon.
be two enemies here. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Dejan's
oh my God, the
skill here
timing.
used. Yeah, dodging that Ursus drone attack. That Ursus drone would also one-hit KO that Dejan.
Really? Even
Yeah.
with unknown instrument and ET Dagon, it's still a kill?
Yeah, have you not seen like it?
Huh.
It just killed that Asco in one hit. It does a lot of damage, right? Like,
Dagon
actually, I'm
has
not
a
sure.
Dagon has a lot more HP to work with compared
Oh,
to
so
Asco,
it's
you know?
they're so
True, it
low.
is.
The drones are so low.
Ooh, yeah,
We got
maybe
another champion
just
coming.
lines up the
Ines?
just line. No, not the Ines, the Yato for these two drones.
No, I meant the
It's
champion.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, he just uses an Elamine.
Oh,
That
okay.
goes it. Okay, no issues
Mm.
here.
It works.
Well, we'll see. He doesn't
I
get
think
that
I would have
lot.
preferred the Ines here, but Yato also being able to bait a shot out of the defenders here. And Aola
yeah.
does, in fact, should
Very
kill with the
nice.
skill up.
Good resource management as there are still two Ursus drones here. Dejan easily taking care of that reveal enemy in the bottom, placing the winner, baiting another two shots, undeploying him to save a little more DP. Very nice, very clean.
He needs all the DP he can get right now.
Yeah,
Barely
Barrow
has enough for a Yato
Exactly.
redeployment. That is. Even
Yeah.
the Aola mines are so expensive.
He's out of
Here he
lines, I
is,
think.
yeah. Look at this. He gets one after the Ella skill does end, as he's definitely just gonna time that Dejan with this with the top enemies and that last drone over here. Really nice.
Gonna have to hold
Stalling,
one in place for a little bit.
yeah, stalling one a little bit. Still needs to save that DP, making sure that Feng doesn't die. As 2 more seconds.
28,
Dagon.
29, and
Up late in
Dagon
bullet
breaker?
time here.
Please.
There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
oh
the
my
bullet
freaking god.
into the immediate undeploy, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Just maxing out the DP, placing the Ines, getting the
Gonna have
buy-in,
the DP to play this.
activate
Come
the
on.
skill, the minus 35 proficiency,
I
right?
wouldn't mind you don't have enough
Oh.
DP for Yato. Just
Yes, Ines.
each Ines attack, giving it a little bit more. Oh my god, the
Not
slow
enough.
is, the slow is
Not
just
like this.
significantly enough. Still might not be enough.
Cycling a mine here.
Please.
Still might not be enough. That Ines.
Oh, no.
Retreat both.
No.
Ooh,
I just don't think it's gonna be it. Ayla's
It's
hitting
over, man.
the striker now.
Not anymore in
Yeah,
range.
it's cool.
Committing the Ascalon, just making sure. Ooh, yeah, that -1.
Grandfather popped.
It's unfortunate, but honestly, with the Barrow 2 on a stage like this, he managed really well. You know what?
I think he played very well,
Yeah, me too. Like
for
his-
sure.
Some of the timings were absolutely impeccable. I'd say that was actually a pretty good recovery from some of the losses early.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she
this
Seeing
was
that the DP down.
Index Rockhorn.
never punished.
Index
Oh.
Rockhorn.
No hope
Amazing.
for a medic though.
It's fine, right? You can just get the Lancet too. It's still useful for ending 2, not taking up a deployment slot, having a little bit of extra healing, as preparing that shrub plunder.
But you are starting to get a little bit worried for the sustain though, right? After this
Scout
medic
now.
ticket. Oh.
Ooh, well, a scout?
Does see a shop.
Yeah.
Has 42 ingots to work with.
Yeah, this is a little... you definitely wanted to see a Bosky here, right? And
It's still a surprise.
it is a little painful, but okay. Getting that warrior, considering
Considering it.
because it does have the expand, right? To get those extra 8 ingots, maybe, possibly. He does get 1 ingot for every node here, and he also gets 1 hope, so that is 6 hope exiting, I believe. pretty nice as he does pop that, hoping to hit the shop. He hits the shop. No, he hits the
he
scout. Still good.
Still fine.
Yeah. The scout here. Who does he send? Probably that Ascalon, right? Or the Shrew. Ines.
Ines, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Barrow.
Arrow too. Muinar?
Still contemplating Milnar.
Interesting.
I won't be as comfortable as him E2ing that Muinar immediately. Barrow 2 is definitely something that's quite scary, right? To get 52 ingots, really nice.
Is that
here.
Bloodbath?
Deathmatch?
That's Bloodbath.
Okay.
Oh, Bloodbath, that's Bloodbath.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, wow.
We're so back.
Suddenly that becomes so, suddenly that just becomes so
that's-
broad. Able to E2 the Ascalon. Considering the Texas, not even the E2 yet.
Okay, I'll be honest. The Texas a little questionable for me.
No way. Yeah, he
Right,
pointed
like-
it out.
No way,
The
you're
Barrow
running
as
double
well.
fast redeploy and he's running double
Barrow
fast redeploy
too.
with Barrow too. Oh my god.
I don't know what
Interesting, Miguel.
60% and minus 2 DP though for specialists for fast redeploy. That's definitely something you do want to see, right? Tranquil Sprinkler
Oh my god.
Manifested it, man.
wins, man.
Simply acquire it.
Will it and it will come to be.
Make it happen.
Miguel just suddenly finding all the right relics.
Since he has unknown instrument, he doesn't have to take Nightingale. Actually, he can skip her.
He
It's
can.
Suddenly
very-
from one index
That's true. Oh. Well,
from one index jump to 5 is able to path up here to the sectional stage.
this is definitely gonna be well, it's still pathing dependent, but you're definitely gonna love this floor 5, right?
He needs to find the lost and found now.
Yeah,
course.
definitely wants the lost and found.
Yeah.
Okay, taking this combat, it's just Collapsal's afternoon normal mode.
I mean, he has 4 index, right? He should have the vision to be able to find that lost and found. Barring an incident where we saw this happen to his opponent Kaisei the other day, where it is just on that last column and there is just nothing you can do.
Well, yeah, that's one thing, but like 4 index only gives you about 2 nodes of vision ahead. So 1, 2, 3, you see the nodes you're about to see, and then you're gonna see the 2 nodes after that. No, that's pretty much almost the whole floor 5, right? So that, yeah, I would say 4 index. Well, 4 index going into this floor 5, and the scout giving back 1 index, equalizing that subtraction on the floor increase. Pretty nice on his end. Okay, I'd like to mention, right? That's a really nice 52. I think we're gonna see okay, no promises, but I think we're seeing an animal friend.
Let
on
me
this.
check this out. Do a quick check. I will not spoil the surprise though.
Look, I'm not gonna search Tomimi. I'm just gonna say, I'm betting we are seeing an animal friend.
I won't say.
It's kind of your job to say, but I guess we'll wait and see with the rest of the chat.
We'll save it
I'm
for the
just here
surprise.
to watch him to clear the stage. Uses Yato to pick up the extra treasure chest. As this stage, not an emergency, I don't think it'll be too big of a problem.
Yeah, you have to consider.
Different story for the emergency, but he's
True.
true.
You have to consider that chests are really good on Miguel's end right now, right? Like thorny chests and mimic chests, tentaculous chests, right? They are worth more because he does have the what they call this, the Nightlands Probe, increasing the value of all those chests. So he's in a good spot, I'd say. Really comfortable. And
First Shattered Champion making his way out. But I think he'll just making his way out to his death. We got the Ayla skill pop now, and
It's over.
Yato here.
Yato just for good measure. Oh my.
Not going to whiff as there's the slow, there's the hit. Boom, boom, boom. Down it goes. Not much happening on this stage, right?
A
50
pretty
to
smooth
ending.
stage.
Okay, here's the drone wave. Pops
Another
the degen,
Degen.
clears it off. Doesn't have the degen though for the... Oh, he pulls the champion though with that degen. Prepping the Yato and the mine. Boop, gets it low. There we go. One more wave of collapsal drones. I'm gonna say goodbye again. And one more
Very nice.
champion. I'm gonna say goodbye again. That bloodbath keeping Degen's skill up at all times.
Clear it out.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no animal friend, but
no animal friend. And
clears the stage just the same.
yep.
You would like to see just as many of those extra relics, though. Unfortunately, didn't get it this time. You just want to have the best score, the best setup going into a 4-5 as possible. As
Definitely.
Kaisei coming up soon, Miguel gonna be able to assess what he needs to do to get to beat his opponent. Because in the PvP format, you don't need the highest score possible. You just need to beat your opponent, and he just gets another index, another
A true
shield.
promotion, I think.
The extra index, really nice. I think he did get the bonus index not outside of that plunder. Arch is... Okay, wait. Arch is pretty nice. You can consider just arching this wish fulfilled. Oh, he just takes it. Vine Creep Mortar, Frozen Husk, Hand of Pioneer.
take
Not
those.
the best, as we are about to switch to Kaisei. We are gonna go on a little break. Before we do go on a break, I have one last question. What do you think of this run? How do you feel about his run so far, Cobra, Jack?
I think it's going alright. His main win condition now is to get a medic, either Nightingale or Ayaberry. And from there, he should be okay, I think. What else is he missing?
What do you think, Cobra?
I think besides the additional sustain, I think I would like to see just a little bit more damage support, because usually we would have already seen the Bard as well, your Heidi's, your Sculptors coming out. Just perhaps a little bit more that combined sustain and damage buff would be a really nice way to round out the comp that we have seen so many times before.
Yeah. As we're going to switch over to Kaisei, a little bit of break. We'll see you in a few minutes.
A small intermission. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so cooked.
Fine.
Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, are we live?
Are we live?
Oh, hello. Welcome back. That was a really short intermission as we're just starting off immediately with Kaisei's run.
Yeah.
Okay. Not much to talk about here. It's the same Ella start. The E2 Ella, the E1 Fang, the Cruise. Easy.
Very smooth.
Yeah. There we go. That is Prisoner Snipe. No sweats. No difficulties.
Dude.
Key difference between the two players, different Ella skin, right?
Yeah. One is using the Ella skin, another isn't. Oh man. Okay, missing out on the emergency and skipping that Lutonada, that hurts. That hurts me as a 4-star player. Wait, actually, are you even allowed to get Lutonada?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, did she come before the?
She launched with Ascalon, I think.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, why didn't you take that Lutonata, making me the 4-star?
Yeah, the only banned 4-star is Contrail, I think.
Oh man. Look, if Lutonata not the best operator, right? As
She's cute.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. One thing she has, she's cute.
That goes for most of the 4-stars. To be fair.
I know all their charms.
Pretty standard clear.
Yep.
Not
no
much to
animals
talk about in this early morning.
Yeah.
Just these very default clears. Well, it's 4-1. You see the same star. We'll see some things that diverge.
Yeah, no tension, not too much tension yet. Point averages about the same, right? Miguel, okay, we're gonna compare Kaisei's and Miguel's floor 1, right? So far, this floor 1 for Kaisei, 3 combats, that's 45 points basically. It's 10 points for combat and with a times 1.5 multiplier, so that's 45. On Miguel's end, that's 1 emergency, that's 37.5 points. Oh, Thunder is really good too.
That's good.
Yeah. And 1 combat, right? 1 combat is 50
How broken.
Yeah. Getting the Orchid, still on sort of even playing fields now, so far. No animals yet, right? And I think we'll see quite, well, not in gameplay, but in pathing. I think we're gonna look forward to this floor 1 shop and this floor 2, right? Not wanting to be like Miguel, missing out on all those scouts, right? That boss key too. Like, one thing about Miguel's run is the fact that he has yet to go into a boss key. It's the end of floor 4. He has a lot of index, but no boss keys to be found. Kaisei, just starting, just fresh. Maybe he sees the boss key, maybe he sees the scout. So, you know, even if it is sort of like similar starts, you know, gotta see that boss, gotta see that different pathing.
Of course.
A little bit of dead space.
3
It
slots.
happens. You can't blame this chat.
True. Good question here from the chat. Did Miguel ever grab the Helm Sashkar Void? And in fact, he didn't even path into a Lost and Found, right?
Chalice.
Chalice, C for Chalice, our favorite, not so favorite relic to dump on, right?
I don't think Chalice is too strong right here now.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
You would never take it.
Yeah.
+7.
You just don't have enough income in this in IS4 to actually justify its usage.
Simply
Yeah,
get Earth plus Satisfy, and then you have enough.
Okay, the Steward. Double caster. Definitely not one you
Sharp
want to
blade?
see. Ooh, fin shells. Definitely something you want with the Ella. And yeah,
Sharp
I
blade,
believe
yeah.
that is definitely sharp blade as. Ooh, Kaisei considering it. What? He is withdrawing. Oh, wait. There's one thing I really want to talk about. We've seen this with Kaisei before, but he takes the floor 1 horizons, right? He's the player, he's the only player who does that. Does he do it again? Does he rob
No
himself
way.
of that ending 4 just for that 1 extra combat on an encounter? This is like the hot topic with Kaisei, right?
No way.
Well, we're about
I mean,
to see.
it is tried and true method.
He's thinking.
He takes it.
Oh.
He's gonna go for that that encounter fight for ending 4. And reject the ending 4 dimensional fluid relic. Right? Ooh.
That sucks.
Okay. Seeing 2 encounters on the start of your floor 2, right? Not ideal, but there is a good chance of a scout and Bosky here. Getting Horizon, really cashing out on that encounter fight, cashing out on that Horizon.
I mean, we've already reached the semifinals. It is his tried and true method. Although getting a little bit unlucky in the quarterfinals of finding that lost and found in just a little bit too late, it has allowed him to get a lot of combats that ended up winning him the match anyway, even after an unfortunate 4-5. Just the sheer amount of fights you can't forget that this guy wants to take.
Yeah, the amount of emergencies, right? Like, Kaisei is the emergency farmer. He is the guy who takes all of those fights, every single bonus he can get. He's not leaving it up to luck. He's getting the Horizon because he doesn't believe in the love. He doesn't believe in the floor 6 encounter.
Because triple ending, there are no additional points besides the ones the game gives you for completing ending 4. If you complete endings 2 and 3 already, you only get the bonuses for the highest 2 out of 3 bosses. The ending 4 boss just doesn't get that much. The points are all at that ending 2 and 3.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong.
So I can respect the decision.
Yeah, but like, okay, it's not unlikely, but one thing to consider is the fact that the scaling 4 points on floors goes all the way up to floor 7, right? A boss key does count for a floor, but what if you don't get boss keys? It's roughly you're losing about 100 raw score, and then multiplied by the 1.5 multiplier, that's 150. So that is one thing your chance. Ooh, Hunt, really good here. Yeah, but that is the points you are chancing out as.
Scout
Not ideal.
over
That
the
is
encounter.
the Bosky and the Scout separated, as he just considers to send
He
out.
doesn't take
leave the
net.
region.
Interesting.
Oh, a lot of greed, but
Oh, I guess
still
he
does
has
have a reset
plunder.
if they want it. So
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like having that reset is just a sigh of relief.
Yeah, you can chance on more index.
You can go for you can be bold.
True. As he doesn't have this floor, I believe floor 4, floor 2, sorry. Floor 2 emergency here. He does get index back from the scout, so we are gonna see a 3 index on the next floor.
At minimum,
Mm-hmm.
you might be able to will one into existence right here as well. So we're praying.
Definitely. Ooh, good question in the chat here. Does illusions in the sand count on normal battles cleared in the raw score? As far as I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the thing is, encounter fights, no matter what they are, and lost and found emergencies do not in fact count to the raw score. So that's something to consider, right? So there's no merit in raw scores to get the bonus points, but it's more consistency. It is a relic, right? And you are giving up on a whole floor, but sometimes consistency is all you need to win.
Supporter ticket debating whether they want to take the 6-star would be a pretty greedy decision to do so, and looks like they opt not to.
No way.
Considering it,
Oh.
considering it.
Kaisei really likes Heidi, so
Yeah,
wouldn't be too surprised.
I am corrected by chat here. Encounter battles do count for normal combats, so I am corrected, and that's something I know. Sea Terror Tricky, really good for Ella, just extra damage here. Barometric.
That's painful.
All right, let's see the passing.
He does get 1 index back. There's a lost and found emergency
That's kind of bad.
I'd say, yeah, that's definitely not ideal. Not being
It's
able
like-
to look at the third node. It's a 2 for 3, and there's a good chance you just split on the scout here. As if I were Kaisei, I just consider resetting here.
I expect to see a reset.
His relics are quite good though, right? Actor's Perfume, Seater, Jerky, extra stun with a Victory Horn, Fin Shells, Sharp Blade, some really good scaling relics. But 3 Index, Floor 3, no Scout. I think it's
Unfortunate.
battle.
Let's see.
Looks like they're genuinely considering it. I mean, there is an argument to be made if you do want to continue from here, but
He has the Hunt and Plunder as well, though. And a Surprise. So his folds are really strong.
I'd say it's a little too soon to say, right? Because, okay, Hunt is 3%. It's a 3% multiplier. Surprise is a 2% multiplier. You have to consider that, right? Your score average with bonus points and raw multipliers. If you get all the way to Sentinel, let's say it's a 2,500 or a 2,600. You are missing out on roughly 70, 80 points, right? So that hunt should give you at least 2 emergencies or guarantee you emergency plus bonus points. The same with the surprise. You want it to give you... Oh, wait. Does he consider the combat, though? He's still wavering. He's still not sure.
Click reset, man. Don't risk it.
He's just taking it.
Oh. How bold.
does
I
he
respect it. I respect
I
it.
respect it, but it's a bit risky.
I'm not... I'll be honest, like, it's good, right? Like, you see the node combination here. They're all branching together. They're all connected. But he still doesn't have the route with net, right? And I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. He only has 3 index. You can just gamble more. You just can't gamble higher, but... Definitely scary if you don't see that scout.
Simply acquire it. Will it to happen.
Is there a high chance for seeing a scout up here?
It's like 50-50 now.
Well, from what I saw, it's 3:2 nodes. So his chances are basically, I believe, 60-40. So he's taking the 60% route, right? He gets both. He gets 3 chances to get that scout node out of 5. Not the highest, not the lowest either. But it's definitely still a gamble. Where especially when Sentinel, especially when floor 6, Sentinel or Gardener, killing that Crescent is a 1.1 multiplier, is like the peak of the tournament, right? It's where you know you win or lose. And risking
It is the one stage we have seen so many fall to. So it's completely makes sense that it gives so many points, but you have to get there first. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen Kaisei trump over victoriously of that stage several times, right? He knows. He's a knower of how to solve the stage.
Just
Ines.
finding Ines, and the
Simply
scout
get
node
it.
is there.
Just gamble harder.
And the emergency as well.
Yeah. He knows. He has the eye of the future.
He's a good player.
And that also does look like Crafty Beast 9 Caves.
Very nice.
Amazing.
For that plus 20, emergency farming.
Yeah.
Both players
Yeah.
in these semifinals channeling the most amount of just will it into existence as possible. We have a game, boys.
You know what? I'd like to say, right? These runs are oddly familiar, are oddly similar. I see, like, they're a little bit different, but we saw the E2 Degen, we see the E2 Ella, right? And here's the thing, on both players' ends, they both got emergency crafties. I saw that mid-boss stage from Kaisei. It is Nature's Wrath. Where did we see Nature's Wrath? From Miguel's run. Maybe these two aren't so different after all.
Perhaps
That is
finding
true.
some more RNG seed, or it's just gonna come down to execution between the two players at this point. Miguel being able to have the foresight after Kaisei's run. Kaisei going to try and put as much pressure on Miguel as possible to finish his run with a strong score.
So
Yeah.
far, it's looking very nice.
Very smooth. He's putting that SP station on that degen to give her a little bit more rotating power for the skill. Gets the Elamine, making sure that degen can actually one cycle the Hateful Avenger on a stage like this. She gets really low though. Oh, forced to pop that skill as he clears.
Important that the degen has the SP and the damage buff, as unlike Miguel who had the Yato to soften them up. This degen is just powerful. It is a raw damage that does have enough to actually kill in one skill.
Definitely.
Caster ticket. Doesn't take a caster.
Maybe the defender, no? For the Shu, something to consider, right?
That is
You are a
true.
spec cast player, but who are we kidding? It's spec guard, right?
I hope he takes a
What are
caster. That would be really
casters?
fun. He likes Ebenholz, I think.
Oh, that's a
See?
caster.
He's a legend, man.
Oh,
How based.
as a
it.
4-star player, that's gonna make me happy.
Is instantly E2'd for some damage. Bootleg Ebenholz. He goes
Yeah.
for it.
He takes it. Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
hey, I'm happy. He gets the Indigo. I get to talk about this now. Indigo, 4-star. Not the strongest, not the most stable, right? It's not your Ayas, it's not your typical casters, right? It's not your Nymphs, it's not your Ayas, it's not your Golden Glows, it's not your Ebenholz, but it's a Mystic caster. Mystic casters can store charges, has a lot of arts damage, and most importantly, is a source of CC. She binds enemies. That's something you definitely want to see on stages. For the degen, stalling enemies, giving them, slowing them over to give more chances to get that skill up for big damage. So I really like the Indigo draft here.
Actually, quite an enticing pick, because even after the Indigo pick, he still has 7 hope. Still enough for a 6-star if needed. That only 1 hope for an E2 max 4-star. It just offers so much insane value. And even as a damage dealer, Indigo, as essentially the bootleg Ebenholz, still is able to do good damage.
Yeah,
Chunks
single
out
line
the-
here, right? Like,
Yeah, chunks
slowing
up
that enemy
the
a
dock
little
worker,
bit.
but the bind, but Dagon skill is still Dagon skill, and
Yep.
with quite a few buffs under our belt here,
oh, definitely.
no surprise we see it very effective.
Finding fast enough, popping the spot here, slowing with the Elamine as we get another Indigo proc, another Ela proc. Oop. Spot taking damage from these boat worker casters. The Indigo, there we go, saving the skill, right?
the bind.
Finding all those enemies.
I think it's very.
Maybe you are my
interesting.
goat now. This
He
this is what makes me the happiest. 4-star representation as he drops the degen and easily completes the stage.
It's just interesting to see new drafts, as you know, it's not as standard as usual.
Yeah.
You know, you might want to lean into the caster side just a little bit more, even with the specialist squad.
Okay.
Medic.
Medic, something you want to see increasing your sustain. Maybe he gets the
The
Aya here.
Nightingale,
Warfarin, maybe?
Ooh,
Oh, no.
Warfarin. Just the Ansel.
but
I
still
respect Ansel,
wants
though.
the 7 hope.
Actually, if he's dodging all these, all these recruits, what does he want? I don't know what operator he wants immediately next, right? What do you think, Jack? What do you think, Cobra?
Yato, probably. Or like another specialist.
Fast redeploy. As we have seen the Ascalon and the Yato as big picks for these spec cast players.
I think Shu is also
Yeah.
fine.
Well, he did choose not to get that.
He did.
right?
I think he's really gunning for that specialist ticket. Still maintain that 7 hope, judging that even if he levels up past this stage, the 6 hope just isn't enough to get him past the line to recruit another 6-star. So waiting for the specialist, not even willing to gamble just a little bit more. Kaisei, one of the more safe players, as you see projecting the ending for, would rather have a little bit more consistency in the overall macro playstyle that he does when traversing the map.
He did gamble on that scout, so I don't know if that's the most stable play, but he took it. What can I say?
He didn't gamble, he willed it into existence as soon as he completed the combat.
You're right. I'm wrong. He just willed it into existence.
Like, it only appeared after he cleared the stage. That was previously not a scout. That is my headcanon.
True.
These two players, the players that will things into existence. A battle of epic proportions. Here, maybe
Kind
the
of
hunt.
stinky.
It's a little hard to use the. Ooh, he just takes it.
Another same situation.
Another caster
as
defender ticket. Not the
How
specialist
base
you
is
want,
he?
but this time you have a little bit more hope.
Yeah. Actually, maybe even consider, right? Okay. Maybe
I
he
think
wanted
I think
another
you do just
card.
take the shoe here.
Yeah.
Shoe, very nice. He has enough ground power. Has value there.
Shop is interesting.
Out. Yeah. Unfortunately, not the boss key, right? As maybe hoping for a really good encounter here, or just turning it using the surprise immediately, right? That's an option.
I think that's a bad idea.
Only 24 ingots, not really
Yeah.
not really
The
what you
hunt-
want to see, considering hunting
Even
here,
worse,
but
in my opinion. As just taking not the best of encounters, actually one of the worst
Worst.
encounters you can get.
Did not.
oh,
That doesn't matter.
no value.
Just
Goes down to
about-
0.
It's
as-
the attack speed book.
Okay, Rockhorn though.
He takes it, yeah.
He just takes it, right? Like, okay, maybe he wills a
Refresher?
transfer spring current into existence as we
Another Amber.
Amber taunting him a bit, you know. He has the plunder, but the Amber isn't saying yes to it.
What caster book is that, if you know? No, it doesn't matter.
I believe it might be the SP caster books, but I'm not sure, as you know, not a caster player, just a spec player.
True.
He goes broke here for ingots, not a lot. Maybe looking for a really good what they call this. He does have the plunder, right? Similar to Miguel. Maybe looking for the shrub, the beast, even the human, you know. The thing
The
is,
same.
right? Oh, the same.
Once again, see this Enos
Yeah.
start at the bottom.
Pretty standard.
Unlike Miguel, doesn't have the same double whammy with the Ascalon and Yato combined with the Degen. This squad is just all Degen, all in on this Degen. So much damage. Does have the shoe here at least, but
He even has the sharp blade,
it's
right?
gonna have to carry. Yeah.
Yeah, that sharp blade currently, that's 24% attack increase, right? You have 3 guards and vanguards in your squad, and with just one cycling, that's enough damage.
I mean, the key difference is that he doesn't get punished nearly as hard for using the Degen skill because of the SP machine right there. Just comes back so quick. Auto recovery.
I mean, the same can be said for Miguel, right? He has the bloodbath. Arguably, he has the bigger relic.
I mean, he didn't have the bloodbath in this fight. I don't think the whole thing was that he would use the Degen skill to cycle between waves. You would use the Degen skill, and then you would use the Ascalon skill, and then it would be this little back and forth that ended up being able to clear the stage very nicely. Here, Degen skill popped maybe a little bit early, but
Yeah,
Absolute
definitely a
non-threat
bit
whatsoever.
early. Well, yeah, just baiting really well. Easily clears it. He knows
he's fine.
Sarkas swords enemies. Killing them early halving their damage. Very nice. Very good. There we go. Guard Vanguard. Ooh, Suicide
Shards.
Release of the Shard. Two very type
Human?
Human. Will it into existence?
Oh,
Okay.
All the index is yours.
Does he human hunt or human plunder?
That's a good question. Maybe we might even see a last buff on this human. I don't know. Memories of the Shard or Sui's Wrath. Personally, I would take Memories of the Shard because...
How based?
Oh, okay. So that's the thing, right?
what does it do?
Okay,
I couldn't read it fast enough.
Memories of the Shard, enemies take 3,000 true damage when you link. Sui's Wrath, enemies take 3,000 arts damage. Random enemies take 3,000 arts damage when you deploy an operator. What's the similarity? They're terrible for ending 2 altar, right?
Me when I accidentally wake up the world cursor.
Yeah. Hard. Like, you can even consider just avoiding both relics entirely, as not a lot of ingots.
This pathing is terrible, I think.
Well, either way, he is locked in, and he definitely a lot worse than
It's still only 2 combats.
right?
2 combat sucks.
Yeah, 2 combats. Well, it is to be
Ew.
expected from a floor 3 route wave, right? That's just something you have to live with as
That is true.
encounter. Maybe getting something nice to hope.
So,
A little bit of consolation prize. Missing out on the boss key again.
I believe that's ice condenses. I think. Yeah.
Not a bonus stage, but an emergency nonetheless. We will always take an emergency.
He does
Go
have
back to
barrier
farming these
level 1.
emergencies.
Yeah,
Oh look, chest.
Ooh. Not the exact same value as Miguel's chests with the Nightlands, bro, but nice thing to have. Opening with the Degen. Probably just gonna pop her skill as soon as possible. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Wasted Deacon and the damage goes onto the chest from the Sui's Wrath. That's funny.
How broken.
Yeah, what a broken relic. I mean, you really only see the value once you have those fast redeploys, right?
Oh,
Right now it's just kind of like whatever.
I have PTSD from IS3. I'd never take that.
okay. Prepping the Degen a bit 6 seconds too late. On deploys, well, she does just die as. I guess it's
Hey yo, spider!
Whoa.
It's calculated, he knows. See?
Wait. Okay, that's a dead. Okay. Fine, he's fine.
The
he's
mid-air
fine.
projectile saving the run just a little bit. Definitely saw it coming, but off
Okay,
put the
maybe he
estimation on
goes
Aero
Indigo,
this time.
you know, like a caster that does damage, that has bonus damage on
Spot.
buy-in. Oh.
Deploy spot just to proc the relic? Little bit interesting. Does have the spare DP to work with.
That's true.
I guess he can get the spike chest with Degen retreated.
Oh, that's right. As she does have iframes during skill activation.
It's a technology.
Nice. Okay. Here, putting the crews just to get those spiders, right? Oh, as they're pathing bottom now. Oh, maybe. Okay, I would have considered deploying the shoe instead. As. Okay. He just uses the Fang, and the Cruise, and the Elamine.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it seeing the shooter either, because the Ice Cleaver just dies to when you place the Degen down. You can probably even catch the caster out later, but opts to save it for afterwards. Not risking anything.
There we go. That's a Degen deploy. Prepping for that. Wait, 3 enemies. Maybe he has a animal.
I think that's an
27, 28. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's an animal. Now you consider saving the Degen skill. Wait, maybe he doesn't know there's an animal. He just pops it early. On deploys? Okay.
Definitely sees it coming. Using the Indigo now for the Ice Cleaver. We'll see who it is.
His resources a little thin. Gopnik as okay. He does have a lot of damage. He does have the fragile, Ella and Degen, but like floor 4 Gopnik is no joke. His punches one shot early on, they one shot harder later on, and he's really tanky here on this floor. Look at this damage. It's quite a lot, but okay, never mind. What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I mean, it is a lot, but he does have a lot of HP. But look at these numbers from Ayla. Just you see these 3K come out back to back, and Degen is back. The Indigo bind actually coming in really nicely, as by the time Degen is back, it's just so
Kaisei,
free.
Thank you so much for showing this indigo usage. I love this. This is so nice.
Glorious Casimir's. Oh,
Help!
Once
That's lost
again.
and found. He has a guaranteed ending too. Oh, if you're Kaisei now, you'd be like, okay, screw the pathing. This is amazing. I can just use human hunt, not care.
yeah, he's processing it. You can see it.
This changes his pathing entirely. It's just
As he realizes the sudden advantage he has
He has
now.
doubt, hunt, human, surprise. Oh my god.
these folds. So good.
That's
They're gonna
crazy.
deny him of the extra 5% score if he decides that he needs to use them, but
There's a Nightingale.
Nightingale recruit as he does take that ending 3 relic.
Where's
Okay,
he?
just for the delight, and I'd say a little too early to use here. Maybe considering stalling for a bit. Okay.
I think you want to see. Sorry.
Oh no problems. Yeah, go. What are you about to say?
I think you want to see Kaisei perhaps reading a little bit on using some of those folds. Don't want to use the hunt. Don't want to use the surprise just yet. Because end of the day, it's a 3% bonus and 2% bonus. That's not a small amount, especially going above 2,000 score. You don't want to use it if you have to. They're very strong tools to ensure something happens, but I respect the greed, just playing this stage out.
What I'm excited to see, that Dalp just being used immediately, right? You're gonna use that Dalp, you're gonna pop the fold, burn the Wish Fulfilled, not the best node you can find in IS4. There are much better nodes, and one of them is the Lost and Found for ending 2, right, in this tournament. So, a big question here, right? You take that Lost and Found, you take that out. What else are you gonna take for your... How are you gonna pass floor 5? Where are you gonna use the human? Are you gonna use it with Hunt? Are you gonna use it with Plunder? Stay tuned to find out.
I think they should just use it here after this.
The human Hunt? The human Plunder?
No, I mean the doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course not human on one node.
That's true, that's
Such a waste.
It's not human when it's used like an Originium.
True.
Last 2 enemies of the stage, walking to their deaths, walking to their demise. Degen
Just
skill
wrapped
pop
up.
as it's done.
Very easy.
Yep. 10 health, not enough to start shield stacking. Specialist, 1 hope, lacking for that 6-star as he just gets 8 Vanguard. He's looking.
Oh, interesting.
That is interesting. Just popping
I wouldn't have
right here. 24
done that.
though, worth 48 ingots on the shop. Maybe he's just going for more consistency. Oh,
More
I get it.
index.
He's getting index, so he just at least sees the pattern.
Nice.
HR ticket. He has no hope problems whatsoever now. Every ticket, he can get a pre-promo. It's 6 stars are now worth 2 less hope. He's
Okay.
chilling. Getting
there's
this
his
And the
Yato.
free E2 Yato, oh my, for just 3 hope. Oh my.
Yeah. Okay.
He has the specialist caster attack book as well. Does he take it?
I think you'd consider Index more here because
You can get the index, or you can E2 the Nightingale.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing.
You have options. And
When you
get
go-
the spec cast book. Sorry, go
That's
on.
true. I mean, you have to consider, right? You have Brockhorn, you have all this power, and you're going into floor 5, right? You just want as many points as possible. That index would give you more points than all these other relics, even though they do increase your consistency, right? Just gets the voucher. Okay. I mean, okay. I don't personally agree with this choice because here's the thing, right? Your index is one extra path, and going into that floor 5, one index is taken away from you. Even if you have the human plunder, even if you have the human hunt, it's not set in stone. You just still want to maximize all of that node variety, right? That one index could just give you another emergency or a boss key even.
He gets fuel as well, which solves his DP problems.
A
Well, he
broken
can't
relic.
get it. Oh yeah, he did get it.
Yeah, he did.
That's the barometric counter 1-2 here.
I don't mind seeing the power increase being being that much below the extra index, the extra vision here. We have
That
seen
is
him
true.
will into existence, and you already have so much control over the nodes with some of the folds here. So we'll see what he decides to do as he ends this 4.
Okay.
Are we going to a break? End of 4-4
Yeah, we're going
intermission?
to a short intermission, right? Like, it's the middle of Kaisei's run. We're gonna take a little bit of break here. Oh wait.
Hello, overlay.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know this. The Bocce character.
Oh, we're live.
Okay,
Hi,
Welcome
welcome back.
back.
to SGL too.
we are not the Chinese commentators while we fix this technical issue right here, but
Be right back.
I'm not ANX.
we are going to continue the second half of Kaisei's run. I mean, you. We got it can be ANX if you want, right? Trust.
Hey, I'm the best guard
True.
guard player there is in the East. Surely. Okay, we're waiting a bit for Kaisei to start his run. Syncing up the streams a little bit.
We'll get some water. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. We're just waiting on
Yeah, we're waiting a little bit. Ooh, as we are
the
back.
second half.
There we go. You see our lovely, lovely photos.
Fixed, finally.
We're just chilling, waiting for the runs to start. Couch, who do you think will win? Jack, you're free to talk as well.
I think Kaisei is probably going to win. Yeah. Well, he has his ending 2 secured, so.
I mean, these two players, right? They make miracles happen. They will what is not in existence into existence. They just roll better. They just roll higher. As I can't say for sure if Kaisei is gonna win.
Well, let's see. This layout in motion was
Kaisei already having the advantage. If the score on the right side is to be believed, he has like nearly 100-point lead over the end of Miguel's 4-4, just taking a few extra fights, picking up a few extra relics.
Huh. As this pathing, not the best, I would say. He's
No.
only at 1 index on this floor. He does have a lot of possible verticality here, but with a lacking index, right? Like, you have to consider this is not a lot of pathing power.
It's bad for human. He doesn't have
Yeah.
any. Yeah.
At best, he can hit 3 nodes, right? Not the typical 4 nodes you want.
You kind of have to think you don't want to do the same thing as you did last time, where without the vision, the lost and found has a non-zero chance of being on that last section there, causing to be a little bit worrying.
He has doubt, so. No, he has doubt.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Right,
you
right.
can just summon it. Oh.
Just resetting
reset?
the Arcanites. Yeah. We don't want the situation yesterday happening to Kola happening to Kaisei.
That is fast internet.
Wow. Oh wait, what was the background? Did you guys catch the background of Kaisei's pad tablet?
Just Amiya.
I think that was. Was it?
Yeah, it was Amiya.
Amiya. Oof. That's nice. That's nice.
It was a very interesting piece of Amiya art. She's just
Let's say that. Interesting.
actually, yeah, it is a pretty blanket term, but viewers are free to scroll back in the VOD if they want. It was cute art myself, if I say so myself. We're going to the stage here. Not a lot of emergencies, not a lot of vision. Debating which 3-star he wants to take to go into this fight. Switch with Fang Cruise. Okay.
Go for it.
I mean, it's still something. Okay, I want to see the Ami art. I'm gonna scroll back a bit on stream. I don't think he has any issues doing this stage, right? Like, it's normal, it's non-emergency.
Yeah, it should be fine. The stage
There are
is.
trees, but you have Dagon.
Very easy.
Yeah, I can fire that off my art.
Oh my god, that Dagon damage doesn't fully clear out everything, but the Yata will do so just fine. Inez? No,
Well,
but the
Inez
trees aren't.
will
The
be
trees
fine
don't do any damage this early.
Yeah,
the daggers aren't
he's
glowing the same red that you would see them do
dealing
later.
with every enemy kill, right? This early in the stage, they are no threat, right? At the end, maybe that's a totally different story.
Just waiting on Inez to finish this kill before it's retreating her. We'll do just fine.
Very straightforward. No worries for him.
Like this team composition just centered on this very these very strong raw burst damage numbers. Yata
Yeah.
being repeatedly deployed to take out this raptor, to take out this to chip down this tree.
I think he would still appreciate another specialist voucher, or maybe even a guard ticket for Molinar.
Yeah.
But he can use Human Hunt for more emergencies.
True. Like I'm not even sure if you want those emergencies, right? I'd rather honestly have the index, as you can always save that hunt for a floor 6 emergency, right?
Due to the unique pathing, he can get 3 emergencies without spending any index.
That's true.
Oh
But you have
shit,
to
you're
consider,
right.
you still have to use the doubt. You still have to use the Scar and Void for that ending. So
That is true.
without an the index, your pathing power, not great, not amazing. That I'm going a little red.
That's fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tree's starting to ramp up a little bit, but still not that strong.
One
You
Deegan.
can use the Dagon skill to take out this one, and it's just so
enough,
clean.
Red.
Yeah.
Not even needing the Elamine here.
He can stack Rockhorn on Dagon whenever he wants for more damage.
That is true. I forgot about Rockhorn. One of the best relics here in IS4. 20% damage is more than 20% attack is more than 20% attack for Degen.
How broken.
So good. Okay. He's here. He has 99 TP. He can just set up. Popping that Degen a little early, only hitting 2, not even using the mine. Well, there's.
I
a
imagine he
skill.
thought the skill would one shot. He does have the SP machine, anyway, so
It's back up
to work
already.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Maybe not one shotting the trees as initially hoped, but no matter. Just wait for him to come back. It only takes a few seconds.
and he has a lot of tools. He has a lot of.
Hero.
Vanguard sniper.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Hero is a different story. Okay, that hero with that hunt, and now that's really strong. Think about it.
Bosky.
Bosky. Okay, right. Like I'll say it again.
He has to take it
Hero
now.
hunt. Right. Hero hunt. It hits four combats. Right. He can path into. Here he's gonna use the human. He's gonna get 3 index back. Ooh.
Interesting.
Definitely a spicy choice here. Human plunder, there we go. Okay. Considering the hero hunt, it does have the expand though, and maybe you don't want it to expand to all of the nodes here. Or you can consider using it here.
I wouldn't. This is a waste.
No, but you have to consider, right? A Bosky has increased index rates, and he, even if he used the human plunder, he doesn't have enough index to path down, right? It's still okay. It's not as many emergencies. To be fair, it only hits these 2 emergencies. So yeah, you're right. It is a waste.
Yeah.
Wait, does he have a top fold to even combine with the Lost and Found with the Doubt?
I think so.
No,
Yes.
he only has a tree.
He can use the tree somewhere now. I think there's a spot for it.
There is a spot for it, but still a little concerning here.
Kinda sketch.
Yeah, definitely. 3-3, that's a... Oh, it is a Dominion boss key here. No
That's
problem.
a kind of stinky Dominion tiles. I don't like it too much.
Yeah, like one of the Dominion tiles here that you definitely don't want to see on March of the Dead, whether it is normal or emergency, is that range tile over here on the far right, right? You place your medic there, or like I play Reed Altar, so it's kind of like a really nice Reed Altar tile, or like a tile for your caster, right? Because you're not in the range of collapsible casters when you place on the right. You're not in immediate threat, and you can just immediately, with your fast redeploy, hopefully kill all of the right side casters before they become any real damage to your front line. But with the Dominion, with the attack speed slow, it is stinky. It is a little more inconvenient.
I have to say, this is probably one of the stronger Dragons we've seen at this point in this tournament.
Definitely.
Sharp.
Being able to
Yeah.
clean out the gargoyles with not even like half the skill usage just feels a little bit disgusting. We're about to see it again right here.
Yeah.
And that's only with one Rockhorn stack.
What else
Yeah.
does he have other than Rockhorn, right? Like Sharp Blade?
Yeah, Sharp Blade, yeah, he does.
So that is the external buff multiplied with an internal buff of Rockhorn. Pretty nice on his end. Amazing how 2 relics can do so.
Wow,
Easy. Clean,
broken.
no sweats. Stalling a bit with the Fang here. Undeploying, immediately bringing down the Yato. Not enough to
Yatsu doesn't fully kill, but looks a little bit
Yeah.
comedic. But
Finshell's gonna tank 2 hits and... Ooh!
it doesn't with the
Source Rat! Bye bye! 1 HP, no HP.
Now broken. Very smooth.
everything's broken.
Yeah.
It's been confirmed.
Last 3 enemies, an emotional cannoneer, just baiting these last enemies.
Gonna
Prepping
use the
the
cage.
Yato. Yato does have the taunt, so it does take damage over the cage here. Cage, healthy, thanks to the Yato. Placing a mine, probably placing the Yato. Yato first, mine after.
Nice.
Okay. Level 8, 28 XP out of index.
Finds the index.
Simply acquire.
Nice. I think he has enough index to fully path now on floor.
Finds the
Floor 5,
Shugi
right?
too as well.
Shot. Nice.
Hunt something. Or warrior, I believe. Oh, something really nice. 9 ingots, not enough to really get something from this shop. Maybe you can even consider going to the safe house for a little extra something, whether it's free index, free E2, or some hope, maybe even squad size, right? But we'll see.
Does he have deployment limit?
I believe not.
His deployment limit is pretty low. He only has like 5 or something.
I think maybe 6, yeah.
6 is
Sorry,
the minimum.
6.
That sucks.
Doesn't have anything expanding on it.
Yeah. Considering the fact too that you really want the deployment limit, especially for floors, ending 2, right? You're going to go against Ike. You have to stall him. You have to place the defender and a medic to stop.
Goes in the shop
Springer and-
anyway.
Another
But he
one.
doesn't have the ingots. No.
He can't get another specialist.
you go into a shop with no money. You can only sit and admire all the goods for sale.
He can
Still
steal
gonna take
it.
that specialist ticket.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, could right now, but
Not pre-pro mode, but it is still a 3 hope Ascalon.
I would probably wait for much later to steal from the shopkeeper. Even that's a little bit unlucky.
Robbing here.
Surprising.
Still rough, right? Like, A 4-star is 3 hope. I don't know. I don't like the shop pick up here. Value is rough as...
Sure.
I don't know what he was hoping there. He didn't have enough hope. Really icky here. Not
Useless.
good. Encounter just heals. Okay.
He has to use his doubt, I think, here.
Okay. Yeah, you have to consider. You have to use a doubt here.
Not on the emergency, on the next node.
Definitely. Well, you can't pick from these 4 nodes, right? Like.
Oh, is it random?
Not 4. No, it's not random. 3 is a selectable, right? So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 nodes where you can use doubt. Of course, you don't want to use it at the very end because you can't use Scar and Void anymore. So you do use it to hit these probably regular combats, right?
I think what he's considering is Hero Doubt to turn all of it into floor 4 emergencies. Oh no.
Nah.
No way.
The thing is, Hero Doubt.
He
Taking
could've
the removing the emergency. I don't know what emergency
Okay.
that might have been, but it might have
It's
been.
Carnival.
Oh, it was Carnival. I guess
Yeah.
his squad isn't enough for Carnival, as sometimes taking the safer play is the right choice.
Seeing that he has these endings in the bag, just gonna go for the stage once again. Doesn't want to risk anything, knowing that his position is already extremely powerful.
It's a shame, right?
Not in a position to choke.
He has a lot of really good what they call folds, but his power is just not enough, right? To like, you see this Dagon just shredding through all of this, but even then, he's not confident enough that he has enough power to take the EM Carnival, even with this strength. And
He needs deployment limit. 6 deploy
that's true.
sucks.
6 deploy is something you want. You know, I guess being too specialized in one place, which is in his case damage, right? Is not the most ideal. As I assume he's also gonna hold off on using Hero Hunt for now.
Maybe 4-6.
You have to consider it, as I did mention before, right? The hunt, that 3% is roughly like 80 points. So that emergency has to be worth 80 points, both regular and in bonus, to be worth the hunt.
Of course.
You know, in fact, I'm curious, do you think he does ending 2 well now, Cobra? Chap, he only has a Nightingale and like 3-star medics.
It's rough with only 6 deploy, man. That's the problem.
We'll see if he gets the special variant or not. Special one might be a little bit harder considering he also does have that Swiss Wrath just kind of chilling in the back pocket.
That's true. Waking up world curses, the last thing you want to see.
Oh no.
But
Hello, Visage.
the normal version might be fine.
Actually, did we check what Kaisei got? Did he get Lofty or did he get Ice Cold?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think he checked.
leaks that.
One
Is he
leak.
not gonna Yato? He chooses not to Yato, just leaking one enemy.
Interesting.
I don't know about that, Kaisei. Definitely, you'd have her deploy right back. Oh, did he take Yato S2 instead of S3? So he can't hit?
Oh.
Wait.
Possibly. We don't see him using the same S3 on the trees like he did the first time around. So we just have the burst.
Yeah, Yato's on S2.
Dang, that's really unfortunate. This is definitely Yato S3 stage, as you know, he probably just forgot to switch it back.
We saw him use it the first time around. A little bit of a minor mistake. One life leak. But
I believe thankfully it is still just shield, but like that's another resource lost, and by a small mistake, it's definitely not something
Dagon?
you want to see.
okay, the AWA mine slow is enough. to stall the trees out.
Does he have attacks?
Should
And is hitting really
Yeah.
fast, I feel.
Oh!
Agent down!
forgets to pop the skill.
I think it's fine.
It's still fine, but that was an interesting blunder.
Bit unfortunate.
Not gonna get punished for it because Askel and Yato and Inez, all with the rock horn, just does so much damage. The raw damage is definitely there. It's just you need to avoid getting outswarmed. Finds an extra index.
No specialist.
I mean, you don't even have the hope.
Even if you did have specialists, not enough hope to E2 Askel in here.
I see.
No, he
Gavin,
does.
look- Wait, another
He does?
Bosky! Look
Due
at
to
that.
HR letter and
Oh, wait, does
Another
HR letter affects
Bosky.
promote? I didn't know.
yeah, it
I
does. Wait. No, but it doesn't matter. He has the specialist squad. He can promote anyway.
This is why I should.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is why I don't play
Okay,
with
here,
E2s.
light hero. Considering it also hits the boss and expands the extra node, so he is getting about roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 32 ingots from it. And he can choose to spend it on the floor 6 shop, right? Good choice. You know, if you're not using Hero Hunt, you are using the Hero Delight. Hunt Delight, maybe Hero. I'll be honest, Hero Delight, when he was thinking about it earlier, I think was a great idea.
It's carnival.
Carnival, well, normal Carnival, not the easiest stage, but definitely a lot easier than Emergency Carnival, right? The stat increase on that Emergency is enough to like bounce out a threshold that can easily be go out of control.
Does he have barrel level 1 or 2?
It is, I believe, Barrow level 1.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I was looking at his folds here, contemplating on what to do. Definitely looking to use a Scar and Void on that. Oh, we have a Screed Blackout? Well, anyways, definitely contemplating to use that Scar and Void on a downtime recreation, right? So there goes Scar and Void. He gets 2 index back and then paths into the boss key. That extra index looking really nice, giving him, you know, the bonus he needed to get into that boss key and to get into that last combat.
Exactly. Seems like a small technical issue.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't crash like last time in a stage.
Well, the good thing is he isn't in a stage, so at the very least, even with the crash, his run wouldn't die, right? It's not dead. It'll continue on. That's not the biggest of issues. Ooh. Oh, okay. It was a streaming issue, not a Kaisei issue. As he takes normal Carnival, we zoom into the stage. 2 enemies already down.
Yeah.
Seeing the Swiss Wrath proc on the artillery is so funny.
Okay. Okay. Artillery is just walking by. As you can see, you know, the Feng and the Inez and the Ella on those really bottom positions. The only few safe tiles from these artillery enemies. His healing not quite there for a stage like Man-Made Carnival, even on normal, something you can't underestimate.
Dodge the emergency, but Carnival normal still comes back to haunt you. Still should be doable though. Just perhaps taking a little think on how to actually deal with the artillery in the middle.
Yeah, long pause, right? You have to take your time and give it a thought. This is not an easy stage. How do you use the tools remaining, right? Like, okay.
He has to
he
use...
doesn't have a lot of
go on.
deploy. Sorry. He doesn't
No,
have a
go
lot
on.
of oh, that's my bad. Well, okay, I'll go ahead. He doesn't have a lot of deploy, but I do see he's still considered bringing the Indigo, right? Like, he has the Yato, he has the Ascalon, and I'm really interested in what he chooses to do on this stage. As you were saying, Jack.
I think his main goal is to kill the artillery with Degen, and then from there, maybe he can use Indigo for right side a little bit.
Interesting.
We'll see.
Definitely can't have her tank those artillery drones. They still do a lot of damage. Oh, maybe he just Yatos.
Let's see.
There's the bait with the Yato taunt. He gets 2 artillery skill activations. He doesn't get the third, however, as he preps the Dijon. Ella and Ines taking care of the right side. Ooh, that Dijon chunked from 1 hit of the skill. There's still 8 more to go. Whoa, okay. All of them going onto Nightingale. No issues there. Good
Simply
for Kaisei.
dodge.
Yeah. He's waiting
They do.
for the next artillery spot. Ooh, no, never mind. Just
Oh, no.
walking here. A little early in my opinion, as there's still more artilleries to go.
Yeah, 1 more.
2 more, and I believe on the spawn. Okay, that robot a little close to the blue box. Still kills it with the Ella pop. Okay. A bit of an issue here as that Waker Upper is close to Degen, but he does have skill activated. Pops it, eliminating those really pesky artillery cannons along with the Waker Upper.
The SP
I love the
station is putting in
confidence.
so much work. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it doesn't matter how close the enemies get to the blue box. It's just the damage is just so overwhelming that you're able to save basically any situation out there.
Yeah, using the Indigo here, really nice bind, really stalling the extra time here. He's able to stall that 1 artillery just to sync them up really nicely.
Yeah, a crazy, almost crazy timing that you can get both the Waker Upper and the last 2 artillery with 1 degen skill there, as your standard Ascalon skill stall bot is on its way, as Ines and Ayla with the spamming of the Ayla mines is just able to cold the left side
Yeah.
extremely easily.
You know, one thing he had on the stage, he had the shoe and he didn't even deploy her. Wow. It might be normal carnival, but still is no joke.
Very nice.
Just gonna wait for this.
Just
no.
whiffing the Yato. No matter who you are gonna whiff a Yato skill. And just waiting for the DJ.
We're just waiting for the degen skill here. A little bit anticlimactic as Degenbreaker.
Let's return to silence. As he returns the last 2 robots to that after like.
There's his index.
Yep.
Specialist.
Specialist to get
Oh no.
Ah, Nim.
goes for the Karobi.
I like the KO.
Okay.
Star and Void.
I think he takes
There
the
we go.
boss key. Although he goes into it blind. Oh wait, no, he has
Oh
one more
no,
index.
he has 3 index, so he.
I did not see.
That's actually such a ridiculous pathing that you're able to take the prophecy and then go into the boss key and then come out and then actually
Shut
fight
up
the
again.
boss.
Ooh, okay, this is an interesting setup here. This is a Hope boss key, which. Okay, so one big difference with a Hope boss key that isn't a Lost and Found boss key is the fact that you're only gonna get encounters, safe houses, and shops on this boss key. One of the big things is the last node is always a safe house, and you see this shop here. It does mean that all the other nodes are encounters. So it chooses to take the shop, just E2s the AOB and gets another specialist. Okay. Respectable choice. Doesn't reroll because he doesn't have the index anyways. Gets another safe house. Okay, maybe not encounter, but Stone, considering it. Just for the 1 extra emergency? I don't know. Maybe not. As yeah, maybe life points is the best option you got here. Still wants that deploy limit, right?
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, safe house. I would have taken the 2 encounters here. Just hoping for extra combat. Maybe you get a nameless hero, clairvoyance reveal, peek into the eternal night, or envoy of justice. Who knows?
Perhaps not wanting to risk it after some utterly useless, if I might say, encounters earlier this run. Just taking these extra safe house buffs. Definitely the more stable option, considering that he just already has so much power already.
Considering the probably the delight warrior, yeah, as I mentioned before, I would have definitely wanted to use the the hero delight instead, right? Like you gain it for that 1 extra combat node, and it does spread to another node. So you have a really good chance of getting 32 ingots, and he didn't get 32 ingots. He could have saved it for floor 6 shop. He could have used it for the shop he had earlier. It is a shame, as I would have definitely wanted that for him, right? To scale more confidently. But that's his choice. He wants to save the hero for something else. I don't think you get a lot of value with it on floor 6, right? We already know that Kaisei did take the horizons on floor 1. He chose not to take the dimensional fluid. He's not getting a triple ending. He's not getting the ending 4.
I think with Keobe and E2 Ascalon, he can just burst Eek. So it should be very simplified.
Yeah, he is the... Oh yeah, you're right. Kaisei is a player who really, really likes bursting Ike, so he doesn't worry about tanking him at all.
I guess the only problem is to 6 deploy, but with Keobe, it's a lot better.
Definitely.
Yeah, the deployment will actually really the only thing holding him back. The damage is definitely enough to take out basically any stage in the game at this point. It's just a matter of maximizing points just to put as much pressure back on Miguel as possible.
Yeah. That's activating Legion. 17 life for free. No problems here. Okay. Redeploying Elamine, but looking to slow that champion that's about to come. Oh
no.
It. Never mind, activates it on the Shanghai Zhong caster, right? A little bit of a wasted value, but he still has 2 more mines in the back pocket. He can just quickly activate and deactivate Ella if so wanted. Oh, placing it 1 back this time around just so it activates later. There we go. Very nice.
Honestly, the thing about this comp is just with the SP machine and this Ella setup, it's very hard for Kaisei to actually get punished with a lot of his gameplay, because just the skills just come back so quick. Using the Indigo Bind to hold the champion for just a little bit longer to get even more value out of this Degen Breaker skill.
I am so happy.
It comes back so quick, there isn't any time for the enemies to rush in and punish.
Yeah, I mean, okay. It's spec guard, but he's using a caster, and a 4-star caster no less. This is the true spec cast value.
Okay.
Getting 4 stars,
casters.
that's amazing.
Another hunt.
Another hunt. I don't think you want 2 hunts though, but maybe he does take it. The arch, a little too late. Could have used it for the delight.
I would have taken another
caster.
Vanguard. Interesting.
Well, he does have the fuel, I believe, so he doesn't really need it, but getting a flag for Sentinel is something you really want, especially since you are getting Barrow 2 on that next floor. On top of that, you have to consider the Aya.
He's so based.
Takes the AF or why not?
Alright, let's see if it's Hollow Visage.
Yeah. I'm hoping for the Hollow Visage.
Alright, let's see.
Gonna be a massive point boost if it is. 1439, not the highest floor 5 score we've seen so far, especially not compared to the 25 fights outside of bosses Kaisei did in the quarterfinal.
Yeah.
According to chat, it does look like it's Visage, so that's awesome for him.
Go! But you
How
have
Is it
to...
the little icon right there?
Well, it's the same, right? Both icons are the same. kind of sort of deal, right?
He's thinking.
Yeah, you don't have to think. He still has 60 plus. Oh wait, he already has Barrow 2. Barrow 2 injury 2. Almost the royal. Non-linear action.
That's what I'm saying. I would have taken the flag bearer. I wouldn't have taken a.
Oh my. Yeah, me too. As maybe that choice does come back to bite him, right? Like, ASS2 does decrease Ike's res a little bit, but who knows? Is it really enough? Do you have enough resources to set up all your operators here? As Hollow Visage.
Yeah, it is Visage.
Yeah.
The DP is problematic.
This is, as we mentioned before, the stage that has the lowest win rate of all of SGL2. From EN qualifiers, right, to knockouts. This stage has killed many a run. As we see how Kaisei deals with it once again.
Not being able to fight Ike. Wait. Yeah, not being able to fight Ike last time. Opting for the ICI last time. Opting for the ICI, we're gonna see his Ike fight for the first time in this playoff stage.
Well, he did get I believe normal Samui's entropy on his what do you call this? On his knockout group stage. So yeah, you're right. That's my mistake. It is the first time he has encountered Hollow Visage in this tournament, and he's really thinking it over. Maybe he hasn't seen it very often recently too in his practice runs.
Yeah, he's more than ready though, raw power wise. I'd say it's just you got to look once again at those setups, that deploy limit, and the DP from the barometric.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The setup is going to be important because the damage is definitely there, but if you get it all there in time.
Okay.
Perhaps even gonna sell out the AF for an on-sell, just need for additional healing. Spot?
True.
Extra stall.
Physical
also offer
dodge.
healing.
Maybe you just get it.
Slowly contemplating. The timer for an extra long run stops when you reach the 4-5 boss, right?
4-6. So you have to beat
4-6.
this boss. Yeah.
But still should have plenty of time to work with. Gonna think things through. We're going in.
Alright,
Check the squad, check the map details.
He's done
Take
this
your
before,
time.
he's got it.
Yep. Okay, here opening with the Inas and the Ella and the Fang, and getting as much DP as humanly possible in the short amount of time he has.
How is he going to deal with the UFO? Just Ella? Is that enough?
Is there? He doesn't have the typical Mwinar to taunt the UFO, right? And have the large HP pool to deal with it.
He has 18 lives to work with.
True.
True, he can leak almost the entirety of right side, as you do want most of your roster down, so you don't wake up those world cursors accidentally, right? Like, you know, does Switch Rat exist? It doesn't. If you have all of your power, if you have all your operators down, when when casters are coming on, I don't think he cares about waking them up. He's positioning the KOB in a very aggressive position. He's positioning the Anes in a very aggressive position. As what? That's
He was putting in a lot of work.
Yeah. Places the shoot. Undeploys the maybe he just deacons the what they call this. The
Gonna try and see how much damage Yato does to this thing, and it
Not a
does
lot.
quite a bit actually. Ayla, it's half damage, and Ayla should be able to finish this off just fine. Ascalon with a pretty nice dodge.
The glorious Casimir's giving Ascalon a free 70% damage boost. Something you like, you know, a freebie. Yeah.
I'm gonna consider where this burst setup is actually gonna go.
Pausing, maybe undeploying the Ines and the Fang a little too early, as Barrow too, giving him only 24 DP. Does he have enough DP for the rest of the stage?
Not wanting to pop this KOB any preemptively. But these defenders, they are walking. Yato back in a bit, but as the Barrow 2 sets in, that your DP economy is just not looking the best. Gonna end up using it anyway to clear it out. So is Wrath doing just the extra 6,000 damage here as Ike shows up on the field. Let's see how Kaisei plays this out. Pausing, reviewing his plan. Take your time, brother.
Take your time.
This is where you need to be at your best. Take these extra 250 points for the hardest stage that you have done yet. It's the first time playing this.
Hey.
Stay calm, collected. Don't let any of your ops fall.
Ike sauntering in as he walks. You know,
So he
we've
walks
seen it
out.
before in
The Degan
this
placed.
stage. Wait, is he? What is he planning here? I know he wants to just burst, but is this enough?
Walk it on Shu and then pop the Degan
No,
from.
if you're aware on if you've seen yesterday's stream, unless you teleport Ike here, Shu doesn't block. He just passes through that tile. As
Possible miscalculation, or maybe a big brain play we haven't seen yet.
he's pausing. Maybe he knows. He does have that Ines needle there, slowing the boss a little bit, getting as much movement slow as possible.
Perhaps a minor mechanical error from Kaisei here. Looking to stall the boss out and try and burst it with the Degan, but placement's not exactly ideal, as you said.
Yeah.
Gonna have to
Give it a think,
reevaluate
right?
the choices
The
here.
boss freezes
have
you.
to-
The boss slows you. Oof.
Going to have to check his DP. Not enough, very little DP to work with. Has the Gilby, but not even enough to deploy another Vanguard. Gonna use the Ayla Mine, seeing how much the Degan does. It barely does anything.
Still a bunch of damage.
World Curses having woken up now. Still not a massive threat, but you gotta stop this man from running. Kaisei.
There, he has the KOB activated. He pops the Nightingale Sanctuary. Is he gonna pop Shu maybe? He hasn't even activated Ascalon. There's the Samsara. Are we gonna get a snapback here as Spot just falls? Ooh, that's definitely not what you want to see
Oh,
here.
yikes.
The damage, it's just not there. KOB, the hot knives trying to
there's-
unfreeze the rest of the team as fast as possible. The snapback finally activated. We're going to
has
keep
okay.
Ike there for just a little bit more. Ascalon skill back up for this massive group as the stream freezes. And what are we going to see here?
Oh no.
I am quaking in my boots. We're gonna probably jump forward in time. I just hope Ike is not dead yet by the time we see the stream. He's already past the first
The
threshold.
hope is that he doesn't run out. Hansa Kaisei is causing a little bit of loss, a little bit greedy on the positioning. It's just so unlucky. Okay, we are back.
We're back.
Stream looks a little bit rewound, but
Okay,
Ike
yeah.
going in, the Samsara
A dodge.
Oh, wait, the UFO doing a lot of
Oh
damage.
no. Dodge.
Shu,
Ascalon.
affecting the stream. He's just out of the Shu skill. Ascalon's halfway. Is it
Not
enough
like
though
this.
for the boss? Oh my.
Ascalon's
I
frozen. There's just no damage. Ayla's skill running out. KOB's skill also ran out.
Okay,
No more hot
Aoki's
knives for
skill
you
is.
He
Okay,
just
wait.
has to run. There's still another phase to deal with, right?
Another run to deal with, as I don't know if
Yeah.
Kaisei has enough damage. I don't want to see another explosion on Hollow Visage. As does it strike again? Does it claim another life?
So the thing is, he has the minus 21% enemy defense relic, so his KOB is doing a lot less damage than expected.
Oh,
I wonder if he accounted for that.
It was probably still a net benefit for everyone else for the defense
is.
skill, but I
That's it.
just
Oh,
not
he's going in.
enough.
Good game.
Kaisei flying too close to the sun here, overestimating his damage.
Yikes.
That Degenbreaker, that hard carry does not pull through. Kaisei
man.
wipes the Hollow Visage, it claims another, and Miguel will have his chance
Yikes.
to surpass it and go to the finals.
well, we have to see first. Miguel has to get all the way to the end of floor 5. You can consider just beating ending 1-2 here just to beat Kaisei. Maybe get a lofty and get out, right? Like, but you know, it's not over yet. It's not done. Who knows? What will we see from Miguel here?
That sucks.
We're hovering over a bit before we transfer over to Miguel. Ah. See? You gotta consider, right? Like, what is the scariest stage? Is it actually gonna be is it Sentinel? No, it's Hollow Visage. The
The
thing
lowest
that,
win rate.
oh yeah, definitely the thing that hurts you the most, man. Names another. Okay,
Alright.
nice. We're off air.
We live?
Hello, welcome
Hello.
back as to SGL2 as we're going back soon to Miguel's run here.
We just
No.
saw a wipe of what a I can't even say it was a massive throw, but the misplay, the blunder of looking being unable to stall the boss. This build up, some people could see it coming, but as Jack led up, Jack said to leading it up, the two big issues that Kaisei had were the deployment limit and the DP, and they both came to bite him. As we go back into Miguel's run, feeling so much pressure off his shoulders, I would imagine, that having Kaisei having wiped on 4-5, the score suddenly feels a bit irrelevant, because as you can beat Croissant here, it might just be an easy win.
Actually, in
Exactly.
fact, maybe you just pass floor 5 and you're good to go, right? That's usually IS4 runs, they're like 1,500, 1,600. Probably after floor 5, you don't even need to get to ending 3, as he's gotten a lot of bonuses from emergencies and from nice fights already. Getting the Pioneer hand here, interesting choice, not getting Frozen Husk for possibly a free plus 40 ASP. Shop and non-linear. Okay. Not there, bro. As he gets the scout, he gets the index back. Not seeing the lost. Wait, 5 index, no lost and found on the first 3 nodes. It is on that.
That's an
last
ice cold
node.
image.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, but you don't have the Scar and Void, so it's actually worth the 0 points here. As
Don't you just need the helm? Like, you just need
Yeah,
the
but-
helmet now.
look at the path. He doesn't have the doubt. He doesn't have a lost and found. He hasn't
Oh,
gotten a
no.
lost and found yet, right? It's on the very edge of the stage.
No, but he can still get bonus points from getting the helmet with Ice Cold Image.
No, but you have no nodes to use the lost Scar and Void anymore. Look at
Oh, true.
yeah. So he can't.
We
get
saw the
my
same thing
bad.
happen to Kaisei yesterday.
And Polymer as well.
Fighting the ice cold image, but being unable to pick up the helm.
Yeah.
Unless
But
have some very lucky folds to somehow spawn a lost and found. It's gonna be a little bit tough. But
It's,
once again,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, once again, just Miguel just needs to beat the. I'd say this is easier than Hollow Visage by far, and as you pointed out, perhaps just needs to beat floor 5 to surpass, because just beating your opponent is the case, and
Right. Yeah.
normally you'd expect to be under a lot of pressure to beat a high score at the end of after the second player finishes their entire run. If the second player fails, you kind of have a lot of free reign.
Yeah, maybe even just like taking your time, chilling out a lot, right? Like, make sure you scale properly, make sure you have all the relics. Just beat this floor 1, ending 1. Like, in fact, not getting the lost and found, you're not pressured by the lack of the 200 points, right? Like, his opponent's already lost. He just needs to finish floor 5, ending 1, ice cold image. Not the freest fights. It's still not simple. It's still not free, but like, if you can win here, that's a thing. And we've seen this in another Miguel run. Last time it was a crash. It was like predicted as a definite loss if his opponent cleared the gardener, cleared the ending. But then a crash came. It's a bit presumptuous of me to say this, but Miguel is he has something else on him, like the high roll of the gods, or divine intervention to some extent.
We'll see if the plot armor continues as he plays on. But honestly, with just what's it called, the ice cold image, even though not the easiest days, obviously not Hollow Visage, and what was perhaps this lost and found being at the end, what was perhaps this absolute the one unlucky thing that could have happened to him not being able to get these extra 200 points, suddenly a blessing in disguise. As Kaisei having failed it suddenly becomes much more irrelevant when you finally get unlucky and it doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
Yeah. Staying up considering the 0 DP cost. Fang.
I'm just not gonna lie, watching Barometric on like both players' runs for 4 straight hours, it just feels a little bit bad. It's like it brings you back to the days where you would play CC for hours on end, taking that minus DP risk, and it's just so slow.
Yeah, it does definitely slow down your gameplay, right? Lack of DP, a lack of is a lack of resource, and that just means you have to take less mistakes. You have to play more carefully because you're just given a lot less leeway, a lot less chances, in fact.
Exactly.
The DP obviously gonna to DP is simply just gonna hurt a little bit more for Miguel than it did for Kaisei because his power isn't all centered on that Degenbrecher. It's spread out through a lot of the units.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean,
Overall setup just a little bit weaker, but so needing more units to deploy, but it should still clear this just fine. Having 16 lives to work with at the beginning of 4-5.
that E1 Inez really something rough, right? In floor 5. So you definitely wanted her to be E2 much earlier. As okay,
Interesting.
placing the Inez.
Well, he does a bloodbath, so
Bloodbath, allowing him to cycle much earlier than he normally would be.
there we go.
Doesn't
This
have the
Degen-
reveal though to wake up these wisps earlier on, as one
That
is
is true.
leaking a bit. Interesting. Wait, how is Ines hitting that one? As I guess it's in the middle of the both lanes being blocked by Ines over here.
The Degenbrecher skill pulled the extra one off Ines. Another skill activation will just do it. This is a pretty funny stall
I don't
until
know.
Milnar's skill comes up.
Yeah, like he's definitely cycling here as just places the shoe. Oh, both players also only have 6 deploy limit. Both of them not having to deploy.
Oh no.
Honestly, very similar runs. I don't know how it's come to this, but it has come to
Yeah.
this.
6 deploy ice cold image is so interesting. Let's see how
Maybe,
he does it.
maybe it isn't as free. Maybe we're
Nah,
not
it's
sure.
rough.
Miguel wins against Kaisei here as... Ooh. About to see what it's... okay. I'm excited. I am pumped. Okay.
Miguel still has a little bit of chance. Maybe he can, after willing all those index into existence, maybe he can will a couple of deployment limit relics as well. Try and
Does
give himself a
have the
little bit more
surprise.
leeway to work with.
Yeah.
Still doesn't necessarily... I'd say he might need a little bit more damage for Ice Cold Image. But... the rest of the run
needs
looking very, very
some-
solid.
Honestly, damage-wise, I don't think that's a big issue, right? Like you will...
He has no medics.
Yeah, the medic.
That's the main.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything to kill Samaville and like completely burst it down like we saw previously.
With
Well-
bloodbath Degen, it's probably okay.
It's gonna be really funny.
But then in that case, you don't have enough sustain to keep her up all the time, as you said.
That is true.
You either need that full DPS or you need to be able to keep the sustained damage throughout time to keep her alive to continue the fight. He's got options, but the options first need to appear in the recruit tickets afterwards.
Definitely
This fight though, extremely clean.
Yeah. definitely looking for something like maybe the Quirkus here. You know, even a Nightingale, not the best at E1. Like you can even consider the Aya now, right? Because you do need that extra healing for Ice Cold Image.
Right. Does he have unknown instrument? Is
He
Miguel doing
does,
that?
I believe, have the.
Or was that Kaisei?
No, it was Miguel, right? Because
Okay.
Kaisei did get the Swiss Wrath instead
Right.
of the unknown instrument. So, he does have the 50% HP.
He can take
basically-
Aya.
Yeah.
It's still
Everything
weakless.
basically has the HP, right? For to tank one hit from Ice Cold Image from the Icicle attack of Semivillain. So yeah, that is one thing. That is a weight off your shoulders. You
A little bit more
surviving-
leeway to work with.
Yeah, surviving on one hit instead of dying in one hit is like a lot of time because some enemies have really slow attack interval.
Medic.
Like
Oh, no.
Ooh, Spec or Sniper. Ascalon
can't
E2
from-
here definitely considered
Weedy.
very early.
Hovers the weedy for a little bit. I don't think you
You need
can
a
put
medic.
something on him, but
You definitely can. He is a static boss. Oh my. He's considering what he needs right now. Yeah, just get the E2 Askel and get out, right? You don't even have enough hope. Do you level up from the next combat? I'm not sure. That's 875. Yeah. As
There's the lost and
is
found.
the lost and found.
Unlucky.
Oh no.
there's a Bosky. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Lost and found
over,
Bosky.
lost and found here.
Lost and found Bosky. Lost and found Bosky.
Exactly.
Still gets an ending too, and we get like we get a repeat. No, sorry, not repeat. We get a mirror of the last run, maybe. As okay, instinct contamination, not the hardest of stages, but he doesn't have a proper medic to sustain him on this stage.
Well, he has Bloodbath, so I think he just spams the skill.
Yeah,
Right.
but if Dijin can't hit anything, or she just dies to champions, can you even spam the skill in the first place?
True, true. Let's see.
Okay, opening, instant contamination. That Ines still E1, but oh, maybe even the Fang because she does cost 0 DP. Has a bit of a long pause here. He does drop the Ines first. And the Fang here in the bottom. The
Interesting.
Fang definitely can't be touched by any of these collapsals as she's just gonna melt in one shot, right? I would have considered placing Fang possibly farther in the back, you know, being able to make sure that you don't feel obligated to undeploy her at any point in the run, right? Just building DP. Maybe he just wants to stall a little bit. Unknown instrument, keeping her alive for one more hit, at least stalling for a little more.
Perhaps a little bit unsure, I would say, whether Fang being placed forward, perhaps unsure if the DP would come in time to place the rest of the setup with Asco on. It does come in time, thankfully. Fang living that extra hit, as you said, allowing the setup to fully finish. Because the same two issues arrive because of these two similar runs, low to flow limit and low DP.
They're mirrors of each other. What can I say?
This is Barrow level 2, yeah? Or is it level 1?
Yeah, they both of them. We're just
Oh,
watching
no.
this barrel level 2.
Stinky.
Kind of hurts, and this Enos is still only E1.
Yeah, I think definitely much more painful on Miguel's side. Even if he has the proficiency, right? Minus 35% SP requirement for those Vanguard skills. It's not, you know, not comfy, not as you're not confident, right, with this lack of TP. Placing the Winnar now, hoping to hit the champions facing down. He does have a lot of CC here, the Elamine and the Ascalon.
Exactly, yeah.
Ines Bind here as one of the carcasses coming through. He's hovering over that Texas. Is he gonna make it? Ascalon's bleed though, taking out the farthest most carcass. However, does he just leak this one? Wait,
No.
just Ascalon's skill activation, increasing the bleed by all her attack bonus. Very nice. Good on Kai. Good on Miguel.
This Deacon
There's a
finally gonna
Deacon
get
finally.
placed here.
Activating the Minar, even though it hasn't had the full stacks. Still doing a ton of damage despite not being at full stacks here. Putting the Elamine and just hovering, maybe considering deactivating the skill. As some champions come over here, does Minar survive them? Oh, nope.
Ella just kills.
Taps as caster.
For a specialist, you do some pretty good damage, Ella.
You know what? Who's the real sniper on this stage? Is it the Ray? Is it the Typhon? Or is it the Ella? Casually just.
That's what guns
out.
do to you when you get collaborated from a gun game. The gun does damage.
true.
I never knew.
You just gun them down harder.
Deacon skill already back up for this champion. Gets completely
Very
wiped.
nice.
Okay. 56 as the collapsal, carcasses wave coming on soon. A lot of champions here with
Milner
really
actually
fast-
surviving from the shoe skill.
Yeah,
The
this,
Ella
shoe
mine's
has
gonna just
crazy
use the-
HPS. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
yeah. Hovering over
Deacon
the
skill this time gonna be used for 2
activating.
champions.
Very
That should
nice.
just be a clean clear.
Yeah, the wave not big issue. Oh wait, does he he's considering undeploying an operator just to get the chest below. Looking at it, but I don't
No
quite
damage.
get it over. Yeah, Texas.
Nice try, Texas. Nice try.
Yeah,
A commendable attempt as well.
damage. That's unfortunate. Half HP. Yeah. He doesn't get the chest. Would have loved it a lot, especially with the Nightlands Pro. But that's the least of your worries, right? You're already this far, and you already have like 20 ingots. And a surprise. You should be fine.
He got so many chests early that this one really just seems like, oh, it's another chest. I already got like 5 out of 6 of them. I'll be fine.
Alright, show me a medic ticket, please.
Okay.
Oh, he has no hope, though.
Vanguard. That's an E2 Ines probably.
That is.
He is about to level
Yeah.
up to level 9. That is
We'll
another
have
8
hope for the next fight.
Yeah.
Emergency 4-5 emergency. We got something.
Ooh,
Nice.
What is it?
I could not tell.
Okay,
Still a little
chat.
bit too
Tell
fast.
me what emergency is this? You're our eyes and ears here. Okay. Is it a man-made carnival? Is it something even more special than that?
What's
What's the
special
loading
than
screen?
that?
2025, as Miguel only needs 400 more points to catch up to Kaisei. Or maybe that's a little unupdated. Who's to say? Dash and O. I can't understand this kanji as slowly getting into the stage.
Okay, this is fine.
Oh, that's fine. That's just stay away from strangers. Okay.
Only plus 30 points, right?
Yeah. Something to look forward to as Yato doing a decent amount of damage here. The Ines.
That's one
finally-
tanky flying guy.
Right? Whoa, that's a very interesting Ascalon placement as he really
That's
wants-
extremely aggressive.
I don't know. I don't
Interesting.
even
Oh, S3.
Yeah, but even then it's just waste of resource. These trees are not that threatening even at the end of the stage, right? As you have Ascalon, Elamine, and all these resources to deal with it. I would rather just use my DP for possibly
Mlinar.
taking care of Mlinar or taking care of the Raptors in the future. He does lack the healing for a stage like Stay Away from Strangers, right? Like
Ascalon's
the Raptor
gonna-
is a ooh. Yeah, the
She's almost
bleed
dead.
here, taking a big chunk of Ascalon's health. She can't dodge everything if it's a lot of hits instead of a few big hits. As
Retreat her.
Texas.
Oh no,
Unable to retreat her for the DP.
that sucks.
So should still be fine, but that's
Okay.
actually a surprisingly decent chunk. Perhaps wanted to get the chest as well. There was a lot of potential value to be had from the Ascalon placement there, covering all 5 back trees and the 3 forward ones. But
I think we have
perhaps
to
ending up not the best, not the best
this
damage
is-
output.
Okay, this is where it gets really spooky now, right? Like, he's in a spot where he has good scaling. His enemy, his competitor, his direct competitor just died to Hollow Visage. But you're in the stage out. You have Barrow too. Your resources are running thin. Your 2 Vanguards are down, but the Raptor is coming soon. Who do you set up to tank it? You don't have the proper medics to.
You could leak, and you have Shu.
True.
True, as
But
he,
where's DP for Shu?
Come on, Fang, do something.
Degen just
Good work, Fang.
Degen, the bloodbath, trying to counter the output from the necrosis, but unable to do so. We'll just end up retreating it.
placing the Mlinar. Mlinar is gaining SP from the bleed of the enemies. Trying to just chunk these trees, I believe, as much as he can. Don't know about this decision by him, but I don't
Bought
know.
the skill very
bleeding,
preemptively, but probably should
Yeah.
gonna let it charge for a little bit.
bleeding these
How does-
resources early, something I don't quite agree with. As okay, there's still the Raptor. It is emergency.
How is
Raptor's-
Mlinar tanking anything? The drones are gonna come now.
Well, the
Oh, I
good thing
guess
is
it's true.
he has unknown instruments, so
Oh, true.
that's
Minor also
not
has a
wrong.
lot of base stats.
Tanky
you know
boy.
what. One thing,
Like even though the not high defense, he has a lot of HP base. Like look how
Right,
little
yeah.
poison damage he is taking from the trees compared to Aspan.
oh, I
Is that
did.
like 7k HP? I don't know if I would.
Oh,
The stream quality is a little bit trolling, but Minor's got a lot of health to work with.
definitely has. Maybe he survives. Okay, that's one. That is like 30% of Mlinar's health. Ansel just healing him up a little bit. I'm not sure if Mlinar can survive any longer, as he still has a thought and will always be prioritized by that Raptor. Okay.
Axis stun
Texas.
going to negate the
Coming in
Raptor,
clutch.
and I did see correctly. Minor has a whopping 7,000 HP right now. Gonna be able to take a few hits, having those extra defensive stats. Shu finally gonna be put down. As even with a few extra trees, he can choose to leak. He can choose to let the. He can choose to use Yato.
Yeah, but
Maybe a minor DP issue, but everything on the side of the enemies is just falling to this Milnar. It's just
true. As I guess he doesn't. Have
I don't know
big-
about that mine. You have no DP.
Yeah, he can't even deploy the Yato immediately after
Oh,
the
Mlinar.
You're fragile for no
Mlinar.
damage.
Wait, that Mlinar's about
He
to die.
died. He's
as-
gonna die. Oh,
No, he does have the Ansel heal.
The Shu is being targeted, and Shu's skills about
No,
to come
no,
on.
Shu
No,
is
no,
not being
Mlinar has
targeted.
taunt.
Mlinar has a taunt. As okay, the Yato killing the last two.
Just as
trees over
base,
here.
or as oh my god, it lives.
Yeah,
bleeding edge margins.
Is it part of the skill?
activating the Ansel. No, it is a talent. It is an E2 exclusive talent. As
Oh,
no.
just barely the
Goes
last
down.
healing projectile.
That sucks, man.
oh
Falling
man,
just a
and he
little bit
doesn't
short.
okay, and he doesn't have anything for this wave of collapsible drones. Is Ella enough? Maybe the Texas can stall it a little bit. This is a wave of 3, but there's still more waves to come later on. As he doesn't have the DP to immediately deploy the Degen. Does
He
it
has
just
to use
have-
Yato for the next wave, I think. Not this wave. Oh, interesting.
uses it for these three.
There's more drones coming.
Okay. It might not seem that tense right now. He does have Ines.
Ina's finally back in Feng's skill. DP might not be as much of an issue as you saw.
Oh, Tegan is coming back.
And Degen is fully back now. Has a DP for Degen.
Okay. It's
He's
not
fine.
as big of a deal as I thought.
But quite a. It's actually not a bad save.
It's still
It
weak.
looks a bit risky there for a second, but Yato's gonna deal with the Raptor. Almost. It's gonna die to just anything. Texas, yeah, that's gonna be good enough. Ayla skill gonna be finally up to deal with the
Maybe
these
even
little
just
collapsal
Ayla here
drones.
for the drones. Okay, I was scared and tense for a moment. This stage not the hardest in IS4 D15, right?
It is
if
an
you
emergency
understand
though.
it- Yeah, it is an emergency.
Can't forget the stats will ramp up, and Ascalon gonna be placed just like at the beginning. Perhaps it's subject to a little bit more damage.
Yeah, using the
But gonna
Ascalon
pop the skill all the same.
Maybe Degen soon.
Just 2 more DP until Degen. They can always retreat Ascalon if they wish.
Oh, uses
Ines is also back.
Nice.
Gonna be able to proc the skill instantly
Okay.
to get DP.
Oh wait, the drones
And-
aren't node because it isn't S2. I keep on forgetting about that. This is S3, something I don't normally see.
There's no real
Yeah, it is a
reason to
bit
use
of
it.
it is a bit of a niche pick, but it covered it from the beginning. It just covered such a wide area, being able to chop down all those trees to half. And now, what originally looked a bit risky after the Milnar died, even with the tankiness, just
Yeah, I mean a bit of
completely
a
saved the cook.
choice of play.
Yeah,
But giving me a little bit of a heart attack, right? Like, okay, as much as I do
For sure.
like that he is coming out of the stage unscathed, like without any life point loss, without Wimbix, you have to consider this is exhausting. Like doing such effort just for a little bit more gain, right? It isn't the tried and true methods to clear a stage like this. Ascalon S2 across the tournament has been seen stalling these trees, these really big enemies at the end of the stage, even though they have really high stats. And Miguel's kind of risking it here. What do you guys think about, is it okay to play like this at this point?
I guess it's kind of goes to show how much more difficult Barrow can make it be when you have less DP. That's the main problem now. I think
I think it's important that he is showing discipline. But go on.
Oh no, go on. I'm done.
Oh, but yeah, well, like I think it's important that Miguel here is showing discipline, paying respect to all the stage, as we are nearing almost 10 minutes on this one emergency fight that he really needs to get done cleanly. The last Raptor gonna be completely bursted down by the Milnar and the Ayla.
I mean,
Gonna be not the same problem as the first one, as all the operators have finally been fully set up. Just 2 trees left.
I'll say, disciplined in solving and like stabilizing the stage, but like from my opinion, right, I don't think he needed to put this much effort into solving the stage. If he just set up all of the operators similar to maybe even what Kaisei did, right? Even though he lacks healing, even though he has Barrow, he could have solved the stage much more cleanly and much more simply. So, although I don't agree, it's still leakless in the end, and that's all that matters.
Had a little fun. Had a little bit of fun with the Ascalon S3 as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps spotting the opportunity just to cover that massive area, which did also have a chest, too. Getting that extra. A wild hunt appeared.
Alright, he's gonna path down to Bosky.
Yep. Okay. Back cast again.
Holy.
Here as
Bro needs a medic.
not terrible choices, but you do want to save that hope, right? If you do take this 5-cost 6-star, you don't have enough hope for a medic 6-star medic, and you do want that range from the medic, right? You're still quite a whiles away from hovering over.
Hovers the weedy once again.
Not auto promoted as well.
I don't know. Yeah, as
Just having a little bit of fun, right?
Gravel is okay.
Gravel, pretty good pick. Vanguard.
I would rather not spend the hope at all.
Honestly, Temp Vanguard recruit, not bad with the Pioneer hand costing 0 DP. Oh, well, he just chooses Durin as okay, what does Miguel do here next? Maybe considering the surprise here, non-combat plus surprise, he has 33 index. It is 33 ingots, and it is doubled in value on like a surprise. Concord the surprise.
I think he's considering it.
Oh, what?
Maybe.
Maybe he just wants the extra multipliers. I don't know. I definitely would rather surprise now because you are in desperate need of medics, my man. Well, not an emergency fight. Not emergency requested enemies obtained. He's fine. He's chill here.
I'm gonna switch that Ascalon basket to S2. Just noticed at the end there. Not gonna go for the cool gimmick as this stage has no need for it.
I mean, there's not a lot of range enemies, so I don't even think a lot of enemies can hit Ascalon in the first place. She gains a taunt, but if they're all melee and she has 0 block, is she even taunting?
Just setting up for this next stage here. Should still be extremely clean. Has the damage, has the DP. And it's just gonna be... it all funnels into one choke point here, in which he definitely does actually have the AoE and crowd control to control this choke point. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem here. Has the Degen and the Shu and the Milnar. It's just so much as the enemies will funnel into this one spot and then they will all get wiped.
His damage really is just so much, right? Like, not just damage, his cycling power, right? The Degen, the Ella, the Muenar, Bloodbath, all the damage. He just cycles all these skills and clears the stage with no issue. That's
all he needs is healing and then he's fine. It's a good squad.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess another Vanguard flag bearer.
Well, he has proficiency, and that is Ina's skill activation immediately on deploy. That is a lot cheaper for the activation of that Fang, right? And it is a 0 DP cost Fang, so I don't think his DP situation is actually looking that bad.
It covers the degen, but not even going to use the skill as the bully just dies.
Wait, I must be hallucinating. I just saw the bully. I thought, was that max HP suddenly pop out of existence? Wow.
I thought for sure he would use the skill, but then I was like, look at the bully's health bar. It's like 1 HP. Where did it go? It's just dead.
I'm seeing it.
Alright, let's see it again.
Yeah, okay, there it is. That's still max HP skill.
This time going off the Milnar.
That's well, I see it going down. Not quite, but like, well, how do I say this? Call this an optical illusion. I think Miguel's a magician.
Yeah. These operators funneling into deaths like marbles down a drain. Even these last Shadow Guards combined, they're supposed to be powerful. The hardest enemies of Chapter 9, but to this Yato and Milnar and Ascalon. Miguel just says, no, you're gone. See you later.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay.
Building up that score.
Very slowly, very gradually. 7680, 4 more command experience.
It's another surprise.
Another surprise.
Another surprise.
Takes patrol.
Specialist tickets.
Man, they're hounding him at the.
Not even gonna hover the Weedy this time, man. Come on.
He knows, right?
All right.
Yeah.
We should see the surprise now. Oh,
Patrol. Oh, yeah. Okay, I kind of like this
okay.
play. Looking out for the what their wish can give here. Oh, shield. Okay, that's terrible. Now
I think you just popped surprise now.
yeah.
Pop Concord takes the half off shop and also the extra like collapse decrease. Okay. 35%.
That's pretty good. No man's
Ooh,
land.
that's amazing. Texas Yato being very happy about that. Something you want to see on that ice cold image, right?
Flag bearer.
And
maybe.
guard. Yeah, consistent.
Yeah.
It is just the Elysium here, right?
Predicted.
Oh,
Myrtle.
Elysium.
Base.
It shouldn't even matter.
He has the flag bearer. Wait, sorry. He
Could go for the refresh here.
Still no
Going for the
medic.
medic ticket.
Yeah.
reroll here. Gets
There's
the
the medic ticket.
Simply acquire it.
Yeah. Nightingale.
That's
He's a little
interesting.
adventurous here.
At the last possible moment, just simply
Going
acquires the medic.
too.
Torch as well.
Oh my
Fixes
god.
all his problems with this last surprise. 3% bonus speed. Damn, this is how I'll win the stage. For Miguel.
So
Still has a couple of extra options in this half-off shop, but
It's definitely the last surprise, giving him everything he needs here. Okay,
okay, pray for a lost and found Bosky now. Oh no.
Oh, wait, what is this? Getting the same hope as non. What is this?
That's
Both
so sad.
players, floor 5 Bosky, getting the hope and counter Bosky. That's. Wow. Is it just me or are they on the same seat?
Oh no.
unable to eat to that Nightingale. Just one hope. Sure, maybe you should have taken the Myrtle over the Elysium there, but no matter for Miguel.
Yeah.
That one hope coming back to bite you. Ends up taking the first and third.
He's about to level up if he does get a encounter combat here.
Index
He
useless.
he doesn't need the collapse.
Alright, promotion.
Promotion
Nice.
ticket does show up. It does show up anyway.
Yeah, there
Should
we
be
go.
an easy pickup
To
for the
Nightingale.
Nightingale.
Nightingale for sure.
Ends up being the E to that Nightingale anyway. Comes out of Bosky, feeling just a little bit more refreshed. Goes into Ice Cold Image.
Okay.
Lacks the helmet, of course, but
It is 7 deploy now, so it should be a lot better than before.
Yeah, if I was Miguel right now, I'd be sighing a big sigh of relief as
Got
we have a
saved.
lot of options here, right? Interesting choice. Sanctuary on the on the Nightingale. Personally, I would prefer Nightingale S1 here. You can see it's really nicely M9 as it's a little better cycling with a little more healing stats, as you don't really need that resistance for something like Ice Cold Image. The boss does physical damage. You do take physical damage from Trumpeter enemies. You take physical damage from Yeti Cleavers. So, a very physical intensive stage. So, a very interesting choice from Miguel to take that test.
All right, let's
finalizing the squad, finalizing his relics as we hop into a 4-5 boss, another enhanced boss. We see the second one of today. We go into Ice Cold Image. This is your chance, Miguel, to make it to 4-6, to secure that final spot, the very first in SGL2. But you have to beat this boss. Once again, Ice Cold Image, no Tree Star Helm, so no bonus points. We'll probably need to win it a little bit more.
I believe in him. Let's see it.
Yeah. Pre-deploying that Inez, that proficiency, right? You know, just getting that immediate Inez.
On that one safe lane, being able to generate DP away from the saxophones. Invisibility, so Sam the villain can't even hurt her.
As there is invisibility is revealed, and he does deploy the Degen on top right after that activation. Just spamming that Degen skill. Very happy to see that bloodbath.
Broken.
Pops the skill to dodge the icicles as well.
Yeah.
Good timing, just waiting that extra second.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the victory horn value right here, right? Like being able to.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
They're
increasing
just frozen.
duration here.
I would never take that usually because I don't have any source of CC usually. But Miguel, with the built-in stage mechanic, the victory horn, using the Degen to block the icicles again, the bloodbath value allowing it to cycle basically perfectly.
It's interesting that he hasn't deployed Mlinar yet, but I guess Ascalon does the same thing.
Well,
Indeed.
it is Ascalon S2, so
It's fine.
with the victory horn stalling it out, right? Yeah, as he chunks down. Well.
Oh no.
Degen's dead.
Yeah,
Probably could have didn't use the buffer of the Degen skill that last time, but still should be no matter. Yato is there, Texas is there.
yeah.
He has a good 60 DP, a lot to work with. And soon, perhaps even the Degen retreat means that he'll be able to set up his damage for Samaville and shortly.
Yeah, as here comes the Oneiroi icicle drone.
I never learned how to pronounce that. You're insane.
I don't know either. I just say ice drones.
I mean, I think
Ice bomb tails.
I just call them Oneir. Well, I saw their names. I call them ice drones most of the time.
There's some
but I call
Linar.
them Oneirois every now and then. Yeah, Linar gonna be taunted by the icicles. Not gonna do any damage, I believe, to the boss at this point in time. But that should be no issue as... wait, whoa, that's a little bit of a leak. Ascalon not being able to deal with those enemies. 3, I believe. 1. That's a stun.
Pop the little Grand Pharaoh.
Oh. Grand Pharaoh does also have a increased duration thanks to the victory horn. Doubling in time, that's like about a 10?
Synergy on leak. Could probably just might even just save that extra life here if Ascalon's able to deal with that the Yeti straggler as it is both stunned and frozen.
Yeah. Looking to just build some more DP here. Maybe that little Grand Pharaoh is enough as Ascalon's skill is
Yes.
up by the end. Wow.
Broken.
You know, the synergy that not the one we expected, but the one we needed.
So true.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but that Texas just tanked a shot from the saxophone. Unknown instrument really showing its true value here. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's been getting so much. Is that dodge?
Texas didn't dodge, right? Or
He bought another.
winner
He's
is
dodge
dodging.
rolling.
Yeah, Miller. I meant Milnar because he's just getting battered by icicles, but taking no damage. I mean, it's a little bit comedic to watch as the DPS setup finally going to be set up here.
Yeah, placing the
Texas deployed for the Ice Cleaver.
Yeah, he's gonna activate the teacher.
As even without buffs, that's just a lot of damage already.
Oof, the ice is
That's gonna be
taunt,
used
so they can't damage the ice cleaver.
Well, it seems to be still hitting the ice cleaver as.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, finally. Enough damage
Yes.
has gone through. most of the ice is cleared on the stage, but there are, especially on those middle tiles.
Semivillain tank for about after the skill should be around 20 to 25% down. Gonna set up for the second half. His phase 1 is only 20 enemies.
Yeah, but he's
Yato should just clean them up very simply. It's just that saxophone left.
Very nice.
Gonna be
Well played.
basically an absolute non-issue. Just need to set up to DPS this second phase as much as possible.
Yeah, it's
Likely gonna be able to reset both the Milnar and the Degen. Could just let this saxophone go, but Texas tries to get rid of it. Just for good riddance.
it's just extra life, you know. You already know you're just gonna pretty much deal a lot of damage to Semivillain. Look, like even Degen's regular attacks, 557, that's not a small amount, right? On each hit.
It will get reduced
yeah,
by a
but-
lot once he gets damage reduction.
Yeah, at half HP, right? So
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna try and set up to do as much burst as possible as soon as that mark gets hit. Ayla gonna take care of the last saxophone. Has extra mines for fragile. Counteract some damage reduction. Ascalon being considered for additional DPS versus Samuel does have the DP.
Yeah,
to work
places
with.
the down. That's you know, to set up for that second set of taunt against, or the second body to take that icicle wave damage as he pops the Minar, pops the shoe. Sorry, not shoe. The Degen gonna chunk the boss to
Very
more than
nice.
half probably. There's the Yato. As there we go.
And
we
there is phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2.
Gonna try
Very
and
well
have
done.
as much sustain as possible. Boss suddenly very, very angry. Gonna have cages used to, the Nightingale cages effectively used to
Yeah.
keep some of the stuff alive. Another Grisma mine used as another degen skill popped to consistently apply that fragile.
I think he plans to just burst the boss down as
He's
quickly
just
as
bursting the
possible.
boss down,
Yeah.
Yeah. How broken is Bloodbath?
It still feels a bit sustained considering the other ice cold images we have seen was even faster of a burst, such as Kaisei's KOB skill usage. But this time it's with the bloodbath. Degen cycles fast, and it feels like this feels like one single burst, even though it's just very, very quick separate bursts. Degen's skill already back up after just a few attacks.
Yeah. The
Another Grismont mine.
really synergizing
The
with
Semivillain.
the inextinguishable torch, right? He gets plus 60 ASPD on that Degen, so he gains that SP just that much faster.
One more Grismont mine. One more
Boss is
one more
almost
return
dead.
to silence used, and this should
That's
be the
it.
last activation needed.
Yeah, setting up the
Degen skill
Ascalon,
here,
the spider.
ready to be activated. Grismont mine gonna be placed,
Boom.
and that is Semivillain dead? Question mark?
Oh,
Oh,
just
Oh,
barely.
Just a little bit more. Pops the
Minor will take care
Milnar
of
skill
it.
for a good riddance for the last hit, and that
Well
is
done.
Semivillain dead.
yeah.
This stage should be very easy now. Just clean it up.
Excellently played from Miguel to take care of what was initially a little bit of a threatening ice cold image with might even say a little bit lack of damage, but we see so much value coming from the synergies that we didn't expect
Victory
from
horn. The little
from the
grand-
victory horn. Yeah, and those were all. The victory horn was picked up fairly late too. Just a random one, just a random relic that you see because you don't have much CC. But then you see the ice cold image. It's like, hey, this is actually really useful. I can get a lot of value out of this, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Definitely stalling waves out here a lot longer than they should normally be stalled as. Cleaning up. Doesn't even want to place the Degen here.
So we are going to take this run to Croissant just to see how far Miguel can go.
Hopefully he
definitely.
gets Sentinel.
Any opportunity you
Yeah,
get, even if you've already known one, is kind of an opportunity to practice something, right? You're past the semifinals now. You're this far. We already know he's beating this ending one. He's gonna definitely raw score alone, outpace Kaisei, who has lost to ending two. Hollow Visage, not an easy stage. But like, you're gonna take this opportunity. You're gonna take this chance to see another Gardner before that finals, right? You wanna be as prepared as you can. Either Soup or Polymer, both not easy opponents.
Would be funny to see a Sentinel here, as Miguel has faced Gardeners both times he's fought Croissant in SGL2 so far. So it would be a first for him, although he did see it in the qualifiers. It's good just to get that prep. It would be extremely funny for him to lose and still win against Kaisei.
I mean, you have to consider it's not exactly an easy Sentinel, right? It's
I don't think Sentinel's as free as this was.
He needs a bar like Heidi.
Yeah, and
still lacking that bar.
Well, he does have the unknown instrument and the Nightingale E2, but oh boy, how does he burst? Maybe he does a full rotate on the right side if he does get that Sentinel.
Yeah, we don't see the Warfarin either that we saw so much because due to the quite severe lack of medic tickets. But one Lake finishing Ice Cold Image, just one Mook from Ascalon, not be able to get that attack due to the early cold. But otherwise, an extremely clean Ice Cold Image run, cold calculated from Miguel, and that is going to be 4-5 cleared.
Well played.
Yeah. You know your limits, you know your the extent to where you can go with the relics, with the operators. Miguel being really
knowing that you've won, all pressure off your shoulders. This is to showcase what you can show to the world, what they should expect from you in the finals. What is the true damage called nowadays? The true damage relic on the left there. I forgot what it's called in EM now.
Is it Civilite Eterna?
Is it still Civilite Eterna? Because like that's Teresa now, right?
I mean, they've never changed the name. It's always been and always will be the Civilite Eterna.
Civilite Eterna collectible.
Let's see how good the shop is.
Yeah, as you know, he still has another surprise. Maybe he can consider if. Oh, that is a natural encounter. Are we getting triple ending?
Is that Sentinel?
I don't know.
Do you guys know?
Chat, tell us. Is that a Sentinel?
Are the red boxes or blue boxes any different?
No, they're the same.
It's the exact same stage. It's only the enemies and the pathing that's different, that we don't see him hover over. As Black Hole Protocol, not the best. When you have Barrow 2, it's pretty hard to achieve. The supporter though, maybe getting the Sculptor or the Bard. Oh, E2 Sculptor here. There we go.
Doing your final preparations on 4-6.
Confess, Transceiver, some really amazing relics here. As you can just consider just robbing right off the shop. It is just chat has told me it is just Gardner.
That's sad. It is still triple, so
yeah, big points. If you're gonna win, might as well win the best way you can.
Because you do get points for going for ending 4.
Yeah, that's true. He did only
because you did fight Samivillain in the first phase.
Huh. Bonus 100 to 150 points. Much appreciated.
Is it 100, 150? It's 50, 100. It really isn't much points. It really only gives you points if you do choose to fight Samivillain.
Yeah.
But in this case, it does give you points, because that Ice Cold Image, no helm.
Actually, you have to consider, right? No helm means he. Actually, he didn't even take the scar and the lost and found. That means he doesn't have helm. So he's forced to take the -4 squad size relic unless he gets Ama's affection here on floor 7, right? So what? Are we gonna see a really tiny squad size clear of ending 4 from
Surely.
Miguel? The closest we've seen was Soup's run yesterday on a 8 squad size clear of that Sands of Time, right?
I believe so.
That's-
It's so weird seeing this stage on 4-6. This is a 6-4 fight, but not one of where you would normally expect the difficulty to be of 6-4s.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite difficult actually on the early floors. Still kind of amazing for Kaisei to be able to recognize that Ella and Cruz is enough. They do a lot of solves for a stage like this, right? Yeah, this is a nice thing that Miguel's doing. You see him place down the Inez just to get that needle off. And here he is, revealing that sniper enemy all the way atop, swiping it with Yato as he gets half HP for free. He is just walking for free to that end, not anymore in Ella's range. How does he deal with this enemy? Reveals it, and Yatos again. That's a little...
Just a calm before the storm.
Yeah,
Or sun.
that's quite a bit of resource burn, but respectable either ways. And the skill here dealing damage to this infiltrator. 2k on each hit.
Nice.
Okay. Just chilling through the stage. Last infiltrator, last sniper.
There's not much to see. Very straightforward.
Yeah, baiting out with Texas on deploy Ines skill. Easy, clean. Let's add 2 SP here. Actually, where did he get the 2 SP from?
Not sure actually.
Maybe he got a defender poke or something. I don't know. As it's done, it's nothing left to say about this thing.
All right.
One thing to note is, does Miguel, well, actually he's gonna reach null time. It is a bit scary. He is almost down to his 2.5 hour run, and you do kind of want to play a little faster near the finals. But maybe it is fast enough either ways, you know. He shouldn't
Is that
like,
emergency terminus?
I wanna see
Could
it.
be.
All right.
I couldn't quite tell. See the stream.
25 HP, not enough to leak all the enemies in Terminus. But an emergency is an emergency nonetheless.
I think that is emergency terminus.
Okay.
I did see the characters for life at the beginning of the stage name.
That's a barrel level 2.
I see a really nice background of the IS4 post-expansion image right now.
Oh, he's restarting his emulator.
Okay, understandable.
Makes sense given the incidents we've had so far. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, definitely right. Just reset. Doesn't take a lot of time from your run. Well, you have to note, Miguel does have only 28 minutes left before he does reach that 1.5 hours. So he does need to clear this E-Terminus in 28 minutes. Not, you don't need to speedrun it. Around 30 minutes is a lot of time for something like an E-Terminus. It's not a stage where you do have to really take all your time solving.
True.
Okay.
Alright.
Arcanites entering, loading a bit slowly. Oh, this is the first time I've really seen the enter screen of Arcanites JP. Has a different vibe, a different feel.
Nice loading screen.
135, that's max sanity. Maxing sanity. Oh no! Okay, not
Alright,
much
getting
left.
ready.
Hold on.
Yeah.
A little bit of preparation before this final fight.
Okay. I mean, not much happening here, I'll be real. It's just Gardner. He is entering. Well, it is E-Terminus first, so that's a little bit more
Yeah.
interesting than Gardner, right? E-Terminus, a
Yeah.
really hard stage to open. Not free, definitely. Maybe even harder than Gardner at this point. So,
Frozen Monstrosity, the bane of IS-1 and IS-2 for those back in the day, and has claimed the lives of many. Here we see it come back.
yeah, as these casters having near global range, they hit quite far. Placing the Inez having the skill up. Ooh,
Oh,
as she's
no.
downed immediately. Not placing something to properly bait has punished Miguel quite a bit, as he still has I believe not anymore Barrow 2, but possibly Barrow 1. You can't afford to lick all the enemies here. You only have 25 life in a 39 health environment, right? Okay. The Texas stunning the casters, but the caster at the back having enough range to hit Texas all the way back here.
Isn't a successful kill though, so that's important to note.
Yeah, even with proficiency, does this Ina survive this time? Okay, pre-baiting the hit with the Texas activation, with the Texas. having some skills after. As he deploys the Ines. Oh. Nope, just hovering Yato. Okay.
There it is.
Shots. About
Remind me,
25.
does Walmart Frosty here, does the week actually still take 30? Is this still a full-on boss stage?
No, it's not. I think it's minus
No,
5.
it's -5, but it's still a
Yeah.
lot of HP loss. Considering
LF for
this
bottom is
boss-
fine.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, but from what I recall, Walmart Frost Nova here, Frozen Monstrosity, as they are formerly known, does have about 100 res, I believe, on emergency. But
Oh,
correct me
wow.
if I'm wrong, Chad. I know it's about.
I can
She
check.
has a 80 res base, so emergency would be no wonder if everything is just scratch damage if you are using arts.
Yeah. Not many
Yeah, it's 100 res. That's a lot.
Yeah. The funny thing is, every damage does at least 5% damage, removing damage reduction, right? So the thing is, even though it's 100 res on this Frozen Monstrosity, the funny thing is it's actually 95 res. The same with your operators, you can never really have 100 res on an operator. 5% damage is always present. So
That's why we have scratch damage even when the enemy has a higher defense. And thank God for scratch damage, because a lot of clutch moments have been born from that 5% minimum scratch damage.
I think E0 is the one that's most appreciative of that.
Mostly me, but I have seen moments outside. You can't.
You know,
But
you know what?
yeah,
There's a place where scratch damage doesn't exist. When bosses do absolutely 0 damage, getting that 0 attack. And I want to see that back again with those vents from, what they call this? From where vultures wake. I wish that those vents were something I see more often in stages.
Shu gonna be used to just stall the boss here.
Yeah, okay, the winner set up the taunt, Sanctuary
It's a
ready.
skill used.
Okay.
Main difference is that Frozen Monstrosity, I believe, doesn't actually delete your tiles, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it
normal
doesn't delete your
tiles.
tiles like no insta one-shotting like Frost Nova, but everything else about her is just even more powerful than original. Just in the cocoon, originated dreamed up by KOB's mushrooms, is now back in the Iceland to wreak havoc in what is her domain, ultimately.
Yeah, popping the Sanctuary here, he's taking a lot of damage from these casters.
So whisper the names of your enemies.
But Dagon does Dagon things.
Yeah.
And suddenly you have damage.
What's this? Ooh, that Frozen Monstrosity already at half though. Something you
Shu's still gonna be
don't-
popped.
Yeah,
but-
something you don't really want to see, right? You're here to stall the boss, and at phase 2, the boss does do quite a bit, notably more damage, right? So don't want to get too far.
I think the
away.
Seaborn not used.
And kills the boss.
Phase 2?
Okay, wait, no. I don't think this is a good thing. You're here to stall the boss, not to kill it. As maybe Miguel does have enough damage and sorry, not damage, but a survivability with the unknown instrument, but the Sanctuary is running out. And can Shu tank any more of that boss attacks?
I think she can, due to
That's already half,
Oh,
and there's the Wither tanks.
that's a bit risky.
Yeah, as
Seaborn runs out, doesn't use the mine, Degen skill doesn't not doing as much damage as you used to.
Yeah. Oh, there. he
Perhaps
has-
a little bit of panic, but the Shu skill does come back up
Okay, that's
for
really nice.
Miguel to take another good cycle.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Small chance of a leak at the bottom, but
Yeah, there we
Ayla's
go.
damage is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, no, the
We're gonna
shoe-
see
the
another
shoe's
degen
staying out,
skill.
right? The winner frozen. You're not worried about dying anymore. That's like the last 12 enemies. But like you don't want to leak now that you're this far. The boss with the Elamine with the degen skill activation does chunk quite a bit, but it's still alive. It's still there doing frozen, still doing large AoE arts damage.
Wave your words and selfish pride. You will not escape this sin. This is my revenge. I'll take us to the
I mean, I wouldn't be against leaks, especially in maybe the final stages
Yeah, but
in
it's-
ending 4. If he decides to leak, we can see the funny combination of the little Grand Pharaoh with the victory horn and the children's puppet he picked up at the end of
That
4
is
5
true.
there.
I think
Just
he's
for
fine
fun.
actually.
He's completely fine.
Maybe
Yeah,
1
he
week
does just
there.
take care of it. Is it even 1 leak? He can stall.
No.
Yacht is back. It's just,
Okay.
yeah. He's
Easy.
completely
He
clean.
does have minus 35% redeploy on his Yato. He takes care of it, no problems.
Very nice.
I like
Yato in
it.
Texas.
I like this. You see the Nightingale cage there and the Seaborn just relaxing. Oh, but the Seaborn just disappeared, but I like it. It's cute having the summons of your operators just chilling in the background of the stage. It's E-Terminus, but it's not an emergency any longer.
Very well dismantled
leakless
by
stage.
Miguel to hold Frozen Monstrosity up there and just have Degen do Degen things. That Bloodbath providing so much value throughout this entire run.
Okay. Yeah, as here we go. We are receiving word that we have a special guest coming on this stream. He is coming in a few moments. As okay, that extra HP, kind of nice. As okay, Jack's leaving, and welcome our special guest Storn.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Before we hop into this Gardener, for those who don't know, Storn was supposed to be here instead of Couch today, but there might have been some minor internet issues, so we're glad to have Storn here for the
Expect we had
finale
some
of,
collapsals
Gardener.
problems, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Your internet had a collapsal. Yeah, okay, that checks out.
Internet issues.
You hit the restart internet button and then knowing full well it does nothing. That's like
Oof.
A
having
man's gotta
everything
cope
go.
sometimes, bro. A man's gotta cope.
that's true. I mean, you're here now, so let's get this Gardener over with.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Chrisan, let's see how you're gonna get beat up this time. As much as I would like to say this stage is actually quite hard, Miguel has got this in the bag, fully set up with the meta
Yeah.
that we all know and love. The Sculptor,
Yeah, it
the
should be
Ayla,
pretty simple from here.
the Degen, the Shu, and the Milnar. It's a little bit monotonous after seeing the same composition every single time, but the execution with this is just the easiest and it's just so clean. We'll see how this gets done.
The one
love
person we
like-
had that went against the meta, he drafted the Typhon, he drafted the Ray. Unfortunately, he lost in the end.
Well, meta strategies are meta for a reason. As
Welcome to Gotcha Games.
yeah. You know what? If there's one thing, the stay away from strangers, the E-Terminus, I thought those were gonna be monotonous, easily solved stages. But Miguel putting us on our toes, making it a little more tense than it should be. As yeah, let's see how he does.
First cycle coming up shortly. All operators in place. All skills in place. Ascon going to be holding the line up top here as we were for Croissant's next teleport.
2 layers of bodies. Putting down
Respawn
the
mine placed. Unbrilliant Gory popped. Tide surging. Samsara not up yet. About to be up as the pylon overcharge is about to come.
Okay, I'm not sure about that Samsara though, as that Samsara does mean that that Crescent is gonna snap back into place.
It shouldn't be fun. This return silence should just instantly phase it.
Yeah, but you don't want
Return
even
silence
if you
goes out
do face
and
this- okay, even
goes
if you do
out.
face this Crescent, if you snap it back, you're just forced to tank like another. Okay, no, he just
he still
yeah,
has a
he
sanctuary.
removes.
He's going to be fine. The
Yeah,
real question is how many weeks does he get here, because he still has an ending 4 to do. We haven't seen an ending 4 in a while, but
yeah.
we're just going.
As much as we joke on Gardner not being a hard stage, being a really, really easy, really non
And it isn't.
stage. One thing is, like, the casters are easy to leak. If you don't have something to deal with top left, right, immediately you can just leak some carcasses. The last enemies, infiltrators, and the not Ursus Blade, but the Ursus enemies do pack a punch, right? So it's not exactly the freest of stages.
These 6-star fast redeploy is putting in a lot of work though.
Yeah, the 35% redeploy book really, the minus 35% actually redeploy book really putting in some work here, as I think he can just easily catch any of those casters running through.
Croissant, one more TP away from his own death, but he has no choice. This is his coded pathing. Perhaps even aware that teleporting its own death, but all the skills coming back up. Degen
And
redeployed to be in a more confrontational spot for the second phase after Croissant's death.
yeah, there's the shoe.
Nightingale's the sanctuary about to be popped. It was scope prepped. Unbrilliant Gory
We're
activated.
really using Shu here just for the buffs, huh?
Yep. As much as we can, right?
Yeah, as we're looking for the final burst.
Tidal Surge here. Ella Bossack Tempest. Not quite.
Just waiting on the degen skill. Pylon activated. Pylon about to be activated. Griswold Mine comes first. The Ayla skill comes out as you're waiting for the Samsara just for that extra assurance. And now, as all the buffs are ready, overcharged Pylon, degen skill, and the return to silence is just so clean. That final burst not actually gonna kill it. He won't be killed just yet.
Yeah.
The overcharge not fully working, but now I think he's just gone.
He was almost a second off, as he would have been forced to tank a little bit more hits from Crescent and forced to even do a third phase, a third cycle possibly. That's not the biggest of issues when you're at 1H, when you're a 1 HP Crescent, but it's still something to note, you know, still something to be a little more careful of. If you can't
Was
Yeah,
almost
now
a
the
little
rest of
bit
the
funny,
stage should be
but-
pretty simple.
Mhm.
So it seems like we've been like out of the loop here. How is his run up to this
His
point?
run-
What do you guys think?
Honestly, quite guaranteed Storn, right? Like, one big thing you have to consider is very similar to Kaisei's run. Got very similar not vouchers, but like pathing, very similar sets. But one big thing, right? Kaisei got the ending too. He blew up on the Hollow Visage. It wasn't easy. He didn't have enough damage. So after just finishing floor 5 raw score alone, Miguel does win out. But this run is pretty good. Like, it has a lot
He's
of...
just playing to flex his muscles now. Storn, because Storn wasn't here for it. Kaisei's both players' runs ended up getting punished. Well, not punished directly, but ended up running into the barometric and having a pretty big deploy limit issue. So having the DP and deployment issue
Oh,
early. So
that's
very
sucks,
similar.
bro.
Very, very similar runs. Like, both players got these same unlucky issues. But Miguel, after finishing his first half, Kaisei greeted a little bit against Ike. Perhaps some positioning errors that couldn't be fixed due to the lack of DP against Ike, and he just fell. Miguel now playing without any pressure whatsoever. Just needed to beat 4-5, but found the ending 4. The encounter on 4-6. Just going for it, just to flex his muscles.
Yeah.
Gonna try and get this as legalist as possible. As 30 lives.
You know, I wanna see a Ray here. We are going to the ending 4, and she is quite popular.
That
at
would be so
Vulcan,
based.
right? You're here. You're gonna give Ray the power, right? Give Miguel the
Of
Ray.
course.
As you know, at this point, this stage is done. He has no more issues on this stage. The Ines, the Ella, the Degen, the Sculptor S3 pops all the skills. There we go. Okay, Texas stalling a little bit here. These Arc Shield guards really tanky, having a lot of stats when they're not hit by a lot of attacks. As he pops the Minar, cleaning up quite a bit. Ascalon slowing the wave of carcasses. Keeping the Texas here. The last two casters running to their deaths. Well, not last two, there's one. All the right, into Minars and Brilliant Glory. Into the Return to Silence. Bossack Tempest. And the Elamine, the Grismont Mine. There we go, 4k on each hit, that's really big.
Shoot skill 3 really is a blessing sent for IS, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like, you have to think of its uses. On this stage, not as much, but on ending 2, right? Teleporting the boss. On ending 3, Sentinel, teleporting the boss. On ending 2, on IS5, teleporting the boss. Like, it's just a whole...
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them if they ever decided to make a boss that's immune to it. Right? If they wouldn't do that.
I feel like
Right?
I mean, the skill does everything. No, like,
okay.
actually, like, the even ignoring the Samsara snapback, the raw HPS of the skill is also so high. It's not even funny.
You have to
As
consider...
Miguel wraps up his Gardener here,
Yeah.
we will see 4-7 and a little bit overkill. As you can go on.
I mean, it's a little bit of future-proof, or I'm not quite sure, but I have heard of future endings on that IS5. Maybe don't quote me on this, but I think a certain enemy there might be immune to that Samsara snapback you've mentioned. A little bit of a surprise for maybe future players
Hard to say.
and lovers of IS.
Oh, the melee attack gob for the 4-end relic. That degen just can be so strong after ramping up so high. Has extra hope to work with. I don't
Unfortunately,
think
we're not
there's
gonna
any,
have a raid, you know.
Yeah, I don't think there's any critical additions to the squad. We're just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Gonna pick something random? Gonna pick something cool? But first is Surtur.
He could pick my gold
wish for the
executor right there.
day.
Could.
Executor.
But
Chobai.
goes for the Chobai.
Oh, he has the
Chobai.
He's just gonna stall red as it is perma skill up. S1. Even at E1, it's a perma stall. Is that Enter to Eternity or Sands of Time? I can't tell.
I think that's
chat.
Sense of Time.
What is
That's
this?
just, it's time and sand. It's time, no sand, I think, right? Yeah, no, it's not an Enter Eternity, I think.
Oh,
A bit
man.
unlucky. A bit unlucky. No I mean, we did get to see two advanced bosses today. It was only the Hollow Visage and the Ice Cold Image, but we're just having a little bit of extra fun.
Getting, that King's Relic, just giving the max value of
King's
turning
I mean, he does
opponents-
have 1 HP.
Nah, he's got the value, bro. Look at that, 1 HP, 32 shields. That's so good on IS4, right? IS5, I mean.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, all ISs appreciate that, especially since you wanna take this ending 4 relic that does decrease your max HP by 12. So effectively, just by taking this shield relic, the King's Shield, right? He does remove, that debuff from that relic. It's just free now as he looks to rob this shop. Not the best relics.
I don't maybe not time to get that, but
Yeah.
robs it anyway. All right. For 1 extra, cannot fight. That's a kill by now.
Maybe.
Chobai.
Oh, he does have a bot 5 M9 Ascol. How based is that?
Yeah, he has a lot of M9s. M9 Degen, M9 Ella, M9. Well, M9 yata.
All the 6 stars here are M9, which I think is crazy.
Is that Chobai M9?
Yes.
I believe yes. Every single 6 star here is M9 in his squad, which is like. I don't doubt that
Thank you
this
for
guy
fun
has,
in the game, bro.
Miguel has spent a lot of money on Arknights and spent a lot supporting the scene, hosting his own events and stuff. But we'll go into this
Sure.
floor 7 cannot good enough fight. Going into let's see if we can get some action out of the extra kill by now.
He's about to carry the entire stage.
Trust. I believe.
I don't know if JP players are quite aware of this, but you can always say hello to Cannot. Never forget, saying hello to Cannot gives you big ups, gives you big respect, and he deserves it.
I don't play IS much. What does saying hello mean? What do you do
Okay.
to them?
So one of the things is you always rob Cannot, right? And as a big thank you to robbing Cannot, we undeploy all our operators and deploy one operator who can, at the very end of the stage where he is the last enemy possible, and get an operator who, in theory, can hit him in range. So, mind my language,
I see.
even though we are saying hello, it is effectively giving him the middle finger.
A dishonorable duel indeed. But that's what he gets for putting some of these effects that we see on the enemies here. So annoying if you're not prepped to actually rob the shop.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
how
we are
dare he
robbing
try to
him,
defend
right?
his shop? I just want to
Yeah.
rob your stuff, bro.
Miguel is more than ready to rob the shop, but there's been times where you're not necessarily. I've seen people get destroyed by Cannot for attempting to be a bit too greedy robbing the shop. Because some of the berserk, especially on this map, the berserk sniper can really catch you off guard if you fall asleep at the wheel for a little bit. But here, Awa just completely wipes it.
Bro, look at that Chubai. Look at the carry.
Go by infinite skill. Okay, 18 out of 27. Maybe he still says hello. He has 8 more enemies outside of Cannot to just finish, as you can just undeploy all your operators at the very end. Place either the Yato S3 to say hello, place the Ines S2 to say hello, Oh, what's he gonna do? 26 out of 27. Undeploys the Ella, undeploys the Yato, undeploys the Degen, and everything else. Maybe he is a knower.
Does he know?
He's not deploying anything though to say hello. He's one more step remaining. Come on, Miguel. No, he doesn't Yato his face.
He doesn't.
Oh, he does a spin though at the very end. That's something I can kind of respect. Spin away.
Just the raw BM from Miguel onto Cannot. Takes the rest of the shop. Except for the Rhine Lab relic that I can't always remember. Want to keep the 1 HP? No, not gonna keep the 1 HP actually. Just going to take everything.
I mean,
He
gonna find
ruined
value for the
everything
relic,
there.
but
He
it is what it
ruined
is.
everything,
Anyways.
bro.
it's
We have
7.5
King's
points
relic.
for every relic, right? Like, just take it. Just eat
That
it
is
up.
true.
Is that acuity?
Points are points.
That is true. He gotta really
Yeah.
assert his dominance by winning with as many points as possible at this stage.
Yeah, oh, he already has 13 squad size. Just get the minus squad size, you know, like, you've already won, might as well win more, right?
Recruits operators for 3 more points.
Okay, we already know this is kind of easy, this is simple. Do we think this can possibly encompass Polymer's legendary 3,000 points?
I don't think
I'm
so,
a believer,
just
bro.
because
I'm a believer. No, you're just a hater, Aaron. You're just a hater, bro. You gotta believe.
I'm a mathematician. Not much I can do here.
Nah,
I believe
bro.
in the
Nah.
math that you fight
Yeah,
ice.
believe in the math. I believes in him. Okay, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
He gets the
Ice Cold
Colossus
Image, Gardener, and Sands of
Court
Times. The
Mark.
bonuses just aren't there. It would have been really
The real-
cool if he had the helmet and then fought Sentinel and then fought Enter Eternity for the 3K.
Well,
The real
maybe
question,
he-
though, are we gonna see the Chew by Permastall?
Oh, I think it is something you want to consider. It's Sands of Time, right? These crocodile
Yeah.
enemies, they don't stay in the middle. You can just place the Chobai. You even have, I believe, the what they call this. You have torch, right? You have inextinguishable torch, so that's plus 30 ASPD if need be. You can even put like a 0 deploy operator, but with your squad size, maybe you don't. You know, as one last combat, one last regular combat before the boss. As you can see on the screen, he has 2,499 points currently. Not yet, I believe, not yet multiplied. As the last few notes here,
Has he used Hunt? I don't
I
remember.
believe he has not. Still getting that 1.02 multiplier. He has.
Because we've seen the surprise have massive value, but
Yeah.
I don't recall a Hunt. Alright,
Okay, Frozen Sands, no biggie.
just another extra fight to go on your day with.
Yeah, this is a very stat check heavy fight, but it is a very simple fight. Oh wait, I'm gonna see something really funny here. So one thing that I've remembered is he has a victory horn. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm seeing
Right.
another thing after the Inesbine. I think he has children's puppet or the
Right.
string puppet, right? So
Right.
No, it's Children's Puppet. Yeah, he picked it. I think I mentioned it earlier that he picked it up after the 4-5 boss fight on Ice Cold Image. He just
So-
picks it up, and with the low gram Pharaoh, just leak all trust.
No.
We got him
Here's
trusted
what you're
damage.
gonna here's what we're gonna see from Miguel. We're gonna see a king get nuked, right? And that's gonna hit enemies as well. Those enemies are gonna die from just nuke damage and just from little grand, like the stun damage from the cannon that's multiplied by the victory horn, that's multiplied by that 1,000 arts damage every second.
I believe you should try to go for the legendary 0-ops clear. Thoughts?
His HP is not agreeing with that. But who knows? Make the IS5 0-op thing a reality in IS4.
I mean, surely he somehow gets an extra memories of the shard pickup somewhere, right?
Oh, from this
Make it a 0-op.
combat. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Just surely. But yeah, even the stat check heavy map just gets blown by Degenbrecher to bits. No difficulty at all.
Yeah, meanwhile,
this.
Miller is just standing there.
Menacingly.
My vision is blurring, or is the stream quality is bad?
Not ideal. It's yeah, this is quite blurry, even on my end. But despite that, we do clearly see Miguel just cruising through.
Bully trying to charge through as best as he can. Gets returned to silence all the same.
Yeah,
Because it's like a swarm of small mobs that really can't do anything. Oh, won't have dig and skill for this bully, so just pops the minor skill instead.
That Degen skill coming out instantly. Oh, you know what would be a much more interesting stall? He can infinitely stall with Chobai, but Storn, are you aware there's another source of stall that Mr. Miguel can do on a stage like Sands of Time?
What would that be?
The Degen S2 stall.
Oh, bro, that would be so peak.
That's more cancer. Actually, S2 not the best though, because you do have to be.
Why not both? Why not both?
Well, it's funny.
Nah, bro, it would be the most. Exactly, bro. You just watch him pressing the skill 400 billion times.
It's okay. Sing can't be used over here. Specialist, supporter, maybe get something. Gets the E2 gravel. Some value.
Final prophecy.
Maybe he gets ancient enemies. Wait, is it ancient? Oh no, just checking out the squad. Switching out for the Texas. Yato S3. What's he? Just thinking about ending 2. He doesn't have the Chobai currently on his squad.
Yeah, I think he's gonna lose just because of that.
Oh wait, is it ancient enemies? Oh yeah, it is ancient enemies. ISW that.
Some of his stages do take a while to load. I see that sometimes.
Yeah, something you don't necessarily want to see with a 2-hour and 30-minute time limit on IS4 before Gardner. But you know, seeing as how Miguel did have about 15 minutes to spare coming into that ending 3, he should be fine. Not tanking the 0.9 negative multiplier on his score. We do get to see him bully these ancient enemies, right? As the stage suggests, these enemies are truly ancient.
Bro, they are. They've been with us since the first IS.
This brings back a lot of memories for me, actually. I played so much of the first IS, but not much IS4. Seeing these 4-3 bosses, praying which one you'd get, and some of them just being so annoying.
I mean, look at them,
It's a
right?
flash of nostalgia, which I guess is the point of the 4, right? The whole...
Bro, I played the first IS so much, the KOB one. The only thing I didn't manage to do was the hard mode for the secret ending.
Yeah, I love those. I love the KOP. I played. Okay, I have this really funny meme. or joke about the KOB IS. You know, one of the rewards. How did you
Takes
get
the
the
crab?
reward? Okay,
Doesn't
no,
take
he
the
just
crab?
gets the crab. Yeah, takes the degen. You know, just don't want to see that unsatisfying -1. Anyways, one of the things that you did get from IS1, right, back in the ancient old days, is honey cakes. That was the point system, right? You have the point system now in IS3, IS4. It's all points. It's like different values, different.
Why have
before-
points when you have biscuits?
Yeah, honey biscuits, right? And I will say, the amount I played IS1 made KOP obese at the end of it all.
Bro,
So-
yeah, I saw so many memes about that.
I don't know about you, more recent players, but to those who played IS1, how many of you had obese KOPs by the end?
It was March 2021 because it was IS was the appeal of the game mode. I mean, it was a really good game mode, and obviously it was unbalanced and needed work. But the appeal was that it was a limited time game mode. It would only come. It was only for 3 weeks before Hypergriff would take it back and modify it, changing it into the IS2, the IS3, the IS4, and the IS5 that we know today.
Look, who knew?
Yato rocking through the stun golem.
Yeah.
Those really are simpler times, bro. Now we just have enemies with 1 billion HP, 45 shields, 300 KO billion attack.
300 KO billion attack. What a world, right? As you know what? You have to think about it, right? At the end of the day.
Look, it's Kevin.
Oh, it's
Oh
Kevin.
my god, I remember Kevin.
Yeah. You have to think KOB getting high on shrooms is what ended up, you know, bringing us here all the way to SGL1, all the way to SGL2.
So you're saying that Kyob is responsible for the seaborne infestation in the end of the world? I see.
She's she's responsible
In Hypergriff's eyes, yes.
Okay, she's responsible for the soul furnace. She's responsible for glory to humanity. She's responsible for all these things. And you know what? I wouldn't want anyone else to be responsible.
That is true.
It's okay. He does deal with these
The
last
love
few.
that Arknights players have expressed for IS caused letting Hypergriff expand the game mode into such
Bro, I legit had
such
people,
complicated times today.
I still remember when they announced the S2, bro. I had people say, bro, I was gonna quit the game, but now they announced it, I'm staying. That's how much people love it.
Yeah, I like one of the best events ever, you know, like, ooh, does he get this? Oh, he does get this boss right as he's going in the staircase. Very nice. No, it still survives. But with
That was
1
very
HP
clean.
remaining. Yeah.
The Forsaken, the Kevin, and the stun golem.
Yep. As 1 hit from Degen. 2. There. It's done.
2 hits.
2 hits.
I had so many biscuits. I ended on like a super funny number that I don't know if I'll say on stream.
Does it start with a 6-9 and end with a 420?
Possibly. But yeah, it was so long. Combined score. But as we head into Santa time, just a little bit more.
0 value on it. Has okay. So
And we ended up not getting any ray here. Why even continue? I think you should just quit right now.
We got a croissant pick, you know, a croissant.
hey, he doesn't get the ray. Unfortunately, something I'm sure you would have enjoyed, Storn. But
Skill level 6, E1.
skill level 6 hurts my heart. As you know what? Maybe we do see the Chobai stall or the Degen stall. I want to see a Degen stall from Miguel here.
I want to see the most
no worries.
cursed thing ever, bro. I want to see like a fast redeploy stall.
Hey, that's a thing. That's a thing. Shift blocking Yellow King.
That's a That's some PTSD from my end there, because that's the only thing we can do. But Miguel has options, a lot of options.
Yeah.
So we'll see what he ends up doing. Could also just end up leaking a lot of things.
Bro, that's true. Fast redeploy stall has also been this thing for such a long time in Arctides. I remember it was like a CC7 cleared, they made it no damage, so none of your ops can take any damage at all, and they just kept block shifting free with fast redeploys.
Wow. Just stall more. Okay. He's considering what he wants. He doesn't have the space with the -4 squad size. Taking the Minar, you do need the Liberator tank for the Yellow King, unless you have other options that I do not know of. There's the Sanctuary chosen. It is Sands of Time, so you can sit on that S2, in fact, for Nightingale. So this is an interesting choice of choosing Sanctuary. Pretty standard. Ascalon slows a pause. Chobai for infinite stall. The Flag Bearer for cycling. I'm sure Miguel has no problems here. Although the Degen Breacher is not here, which is quite nice actually. But no Degen Breacher.
It should do a Dagonless run. Dagonless clear right now.
No, if you're gonna bring Degen, you have to stall Red King with Degen. That's the compromise. You either do Degenless or Degen stall. No in between. Okay. Slowly considering. I mean, you've already won at this point, so might as well make sure you win. You win this with this squad. Just start the stall immediately, or a little bit later. Maybe let Red walk, saunter a little bit before eventually killing him, or making sure he never moves a single step. Okay.
Right.
ISW-DF. Sands of
Same.
Time. Okay. 52 enemies, 2 kings, 50 mooks. Let's see. Opens with the Elysium here. Gonna drop him in, generate some TP.
It would be
Welcome
so
to the
funny if he
finale.
spent all that time thinking, considering, and he just activates one Milner skill and kills everything.
You aren't wrong. As that Ines and that Elysium immediately active. Ines here though will be stalling the Red King and a little too much, as the cannon from the yellow could hit all the way to Elysium here. Something to consider.
He did not
So,
take the Dagon, bro, and he took the Chihuahua, which at that space.
He can do whatever he wants. He's already won. He's just showing. Show the world the power of Chobai. Just have
this
fun.
this is his playground right now, bro.
Yeah.
This is a video game. The goal is to have fun, and that is exactly what Miguel is doing right now. Analyzing his options, what kind of stall he wants to do. We're just having some nice fun gameplay.
I will say I am enjoying the stream music right now. Endospore, Glory to Humanity. That's an ending 4 I really did enjoy. PTSD vibes. Okay. Just thinking. Hovering over that Minar, hovering over that Nightingale, as I'm not sure if you should deploy them right now just to get the cycle right for the
Does leaking both do -60?
Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Each is 30 HP, 30 HP seals. So,
It would
So
be
he
really
can
funny if
just he can actually be
killed
based. Exactly, he could just be based and say, I don't care about this optimize. I just kill one and lick the other.
I mean, what's funnier? watching a king never move or like leaking a king. Oh, actually, he can do both. Honestly, he can
Yeah.
do both.
Exactly. He just puts the
You
permastone
leak
set
the
up for
first
the
and
red
the other
king
one
and
permastone.
leak the yellow king. Perfect.
Okay, that's perfect. That's okay.
As enemies start spawning, Miguel once again looking at his choices. Perhaps a little bit challenging without the Degen, but that's what we're all here for, right? Permastall already immediately set up.
Okay, that's a winner. So he is stalling.
He already
yellow.
started cooking.
Okay. The Elamine here for the Lion as he drops the Yato.
Just half
One
its health.
swipe.
Not bad.
Yeah, Ella's skill not quite up yet, right? Stalling a bit just to get the maximum mine duration. Yeah, okay here. Gets another one that should kill the lion right before it gets to the middle of the blue box. Not enough TP though for the Yato again. Oh, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dead. That's a dead lion. As red has yet to move an inch.
Is he
That's
able to
winner.
attack if yellow leaks or dies?
Yeah, he is. Wait,
So-
that winner is pretty low. This is why I did mention you should consider the Mwinar the Nightingale S2, right? That is more consistent sustain over to the Mwinar, giving a arch shield to him as well as increasing the res whenever the shield is up. So that Sanctuary is never always up. We'll see how he adjusts to this, as that Shu S2 is not doesn't have the range to hit that Mwinar. Placing the Shu down just to tap this lion over here. So doing a lot of damage though.
That Chubai is also doing God's work right there. Just set her
Yeah.
up and he doesn't need to worry about it anything anymore.
You know what? One hit, right? That's max SP. Every hit of Chobai only needs 2 SP to get the skill up. And what you know, Bloodbath gives 2 SP.
Taking as slow as possible to cook for as long as he wants. Little bit anticlimactic, but this is how you want to go out. You want to finish with one of your best performances. The triple ending, although
okay.
not the highest score, a little bit fun. Just have fun.
I think he can definitely play a bit faster here, as you know.
Leak.
Nah, leakless.
Nah, he needs to leak only the boss. That's the alpha move here.
Yeah, true. Just leak the ball. Oh, the Mwinar skill. He might not leak yellow.
Is it permastall survival if yellow gets leaked?
Yeah. It's perma bind.
Yeah, bro.
But what about the cannon?
Yeah, you just taunt it with other operators.
Yeah, it has a healing for it.
Bruh.
No, well, it's not really the healing. You just taunt it with your fast redeploys and then call it a day. It's last deploy.
Like he's actually, but I don't think we'll see that, to be honest, because he's doing so much damage to the red team
Wait.
right now.
Actually, Jobai is doing so much
DPS Cubite, more damage than Milner.
Holy, yes. Yeah, like, I think that's a dead king. Oh, you have to consider the children's toy too, giving like 1k arts damage every single second of this permabind. It's actually probably doubling, even tripling the damage of Shobai here.
Permabind accidentally getting released due to a little bit of a
Oh no, he's got released.
third-party incident.
You might have to redeploy her.
Oh yeah, okay.
It'll have to be a redeployment, but
Having
stall
to
lasts so
rotate a
long.
bit. Yeah, I mean, even at the end of the stage, you can just re-rotate. You can even stall him on the stairs at the very top. You have a lot of options. Just redeploy and you're fine.
Leak.
That would be actually so peak. He just waits for the guy to go to the blue box section right there, installs him with you by forever.
Yeah, exactly. Right? You're like one step from victory, one step from goal, and then boom. Nope, you don't reach it.
Good
That's
point by
okay.
chat. The scout scope is also making a lot of impact right now.
Ooh, that is in fact a dead Ascalon. As a undeploying everything else here. 29 out of 52 enemies left. That does mean he has 30 more enemies. I guess he's willing to leak using the
I mean, he can, right?
auto. The little Grand Pharaoh stunning everything, actually doing some massive damage to these trash mobs over here. Placing the Ella, stunning with the Mayan. Here we go. Will it stun the tiger actually? Yeah, it does stun the tiger. The lion. Yeah, as it just dies to the Ella and the arts damage from the children's puppet or children's toy. Okay. That red though, going in the... Okay, no, he does appear on time, being available to be bombed by Yellow King. As Yellow still quite healthy, Red, actually both of them about the same HP. As he's not really setting up the Chobai stall just yet.
You can wait for the ladder, right? After Yato clears this wave, it should just be everything else is
Yeah.
leakable.
That Ascalon, that Ella though, going really low. As maybe he just...
It doesn't matter.
undeploys.
Just if this kills all of them after the Christmas mine, yeah, he can just leak everything else.
Yeah.
Well, except for one of the bosses.
Yes.
Okay, last 3 enemies, last 2 bosses, and 1 random Casimir's enemy. Just probably looking to... Okay, the Shu here though is really interesting. Stalls with Shu S2.
Shu S2 technology right here, bro.
Yeah. If you're looking to stall Red, just Shu S2, I guess. She's actually out healing. But he does have Unknown Instrument as... that will... I believe... Okay. The Ines here, activating the skill, having the slow area. Maybe he sets up the Chobai again? I don't know.
How many moves do these guys
It
do?
doesn't. It doesn't.
I don't know what's
bro.
going on. He's just deciding which one he wants to leak.
They do 4 laps approximately. So, I believe Red has done 2 to 3 laps already. No, Red has done 2 laps. Yellow has done, I believe, 3 laps. So 1 more lap for Yellow.
I have no idea what his plan is here.
Yeah. It's, Red in range of...
It looks like he's debating. Like, he's probably gonna leak yellow, and there it is. It's just how does he actually want to commit to this stall for red?
Yeah, Yellow's like, snoozer loser. You know, you're last here as cannon shot here before he walks into that blue box. You know, oop.
Minus 33.
So base, bro. You'll just leak the boss.
As okay, this king, yeah, as you leak the yellow, he also still
The
gets
Kogin
upgrade.
King is now suddenly very.
Wait,
very
is he actually gonna do what I told him about the Chubai stall at the... Oh no, I thought I was gonna do the blue box section. It would be so funny.
Well, he's probably just doing whether he does it now, whether he does it later, he just does it. As there we go, the winner, just a taunt. This is gonna be quite, you know, this boss gaining
Yeah,
another
he just
I
wins,
believe,
bro.
50 res.
This might just take like 10 years. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
he gained-
Even,
Hey, we already saw
He
Dora
gains
of
2,000
install
defense,
here.
50 resistance,
It's-
and attack speed.
yeah.
We already saw Darth
Wait,
Maul install here.
And
This is not,
50.
this is not
Wait, so
worse than that.
this is just all pure scratch damage. All these red numbers are just pure scratch damage.
Yep. It's just pure scratch damage. As
You got any rare shredders?
look at that. Look at that.
Look at the
view.
fragile. You're fragiling 5% scratch damage.
What is it? Yeah. Fair point.
Look at the fragile go. All those very tiny red numbers filling up the screen share quality, destroying Discord screen share.
Yeah. You know, if anything, at least he's attacking faster thanks to inextinguishable torch, right? It's more attack speed,
This,
it's more cycling. It's nice. As Muinar
This-
just casually tanking every single cannon shot with unknown instrument and Nightingale healing.
I do have to respect the dedication for staying here. I would have just let the game run in and like go to the bathroom or something at this point.
Yeah, you know, get the sandwich, get like a meal, right? You've been running IS4 for quite a long time right now, and
Yeah, Miguel started this run 5.5 hours ago. Because of the break to watch Kaisei's run. But now, doing his final victory lap with this super funny stall.
yeah, I'm
25%
still a little
HP
bit
left on the
sad.
Kogan King.
Yeah, I will say I'm a bit sad we didn't get to see the Degen S3 stall or the Degen S2 stall. Now that's actual flexing.
It's already taking like 1,200 hours here, bro. Imagine you had to click the Dagon S2 like, oh my
Hey, at least it's cool. At least it's cool. You know what? If this was Elysium S2, the funny fact of the matter would be that it would make this so much faster because of the 50% defense decrease.
No, I think Elysium has 35%, I think.
Oh, it's only 35? Aw. Still a lot though, as we are going close to below 10% here. Honestly, it's not even that slow of a stall, or right? It's scratch damage, but it's a lot of hits and a lot of HP lost. Last 5%.
Bro, this is like one of those tycoon games where like after a point you're just getting so much money that even it just becomes meaningless, the amount.
Yeah.
And that is your run.
Now, do we have
Oh my
3k
God.
points?
Okay.
That is the question. This was obviously
Does
not points.
math
The run was
believe in
very
him?
optimized. Points optimized. Maybe the the run optimized. The points maybe less so. But we have the end of our run. There is a clear winner, but we are waiting on final score tally.
Yeah. I'd say the bets are in. Cobra says it's below 3k. Storn says it's above. We'll see. 30 recruited operators. 42 relics. If this ain't a high roll, I don't know what is. 650,
Pretty high raw
42,
score actually.
44, 7. 2031.
23.
Wow, that's a
I don't think it's enough.
score.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's enough. Just because normally where you would find the boss bonuses, you're plus 250s from Hollow Visage and your plus 350s from Sentinel. They are just not there this time. You have your Gardener and you have your Santa Time. That's just plus 200, plus 50.
Okay.
And as you see the score on the right, 26-33. Gonna go through one final multiplier. Still a very high scoring run.
Yeah, definitely.
But
As
one that took a very unorthodox path. You expect to see just you finish with the ending 2, ending 3, and then that's your run.
okay, yeah, we're
We're
just
going
gonna
for a
wait
1-3-4.
the final calculation on what they call this, Miguel San's run. We're gonna see it posted a little soon on the stream. Babel's final calculation. As here we go, Miguel San, 2,697, very solid run with 350 extra credit. Congrats to Miguel for getting this far, passing the semis, getting to the finals as he will represent.
Hey, we need to wait for Kaisei's score. Hey.
We already know Kaisei's score. Come on.
Aw.
That.
It's a
Gotta show the appreciation.
It will be-
Gotta show the appreciation for that Scotty right there. Let's carry the team.
Tragically, it will be the end of the road in the semifinals for Kaisei, the top seed of Group D, third seed from the Simplified Chinese server. After a close run in the quarterfinals, both players getting quite unlucky, making it here and just greeting just that little extra bit to Hollow Visage as he just crumbles. His final score will be
1485.
measly 1485.
Yeah, not a lot, not enough to, crash here on ending 2. That hurts, that's painful. As well, we are seeing Miguel, he's gonna represent JP in the finals of SGL 2. As, tomorrow we are having the next semifinals of the tournament. Polymer versus
Yeah.
Soup. Two very respectable players, right? EN's Last Hope versus the Revenge Tour of Soup, the finalist number 2 of SGL 1. That's definitely an exciting stream I myself will tune into, and I hope all of you in chat will also tune into. As we will sign off for tonight. I am LazyCouch, one of your casters, with my co-casters Cobra, a special guest Storn. Thank you for being here with us in SGL2. Check out the IS Central Discord if you want to learn more about IS in general. Any last words, Cobra? Storn?
Thank you for watching. That was a bit of an anticlimactic match, but we got to see some exciting gameplay, some non-director boss fights, and I will also be seeing you all for Polymer versus Soup. Tomorrow, same time, same stream. Be there or be square.
Exactly. If someone wants to thank me for this amazing cast, just send me Ray Art. Thank you very much.
Yeah, send him Rayard, as this is Lungmen Dragons signing off.